But yeah, hi, hello. Thank you for the redeem, Jenna. We're getting to it right away. Okay, so we're going to be playing Persona 4 Golden. I have not launched it yet because I didn't know if that would work properly to do it that way. Let me just put that in performance mode. We're going to get going. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Wait, actually, I probably shouldn't put that in performance mode because I don't actually know if it's working properly. Hmm. I don't know what that's doing. Hold on. Let's... I think this is what we had before, maybe? Yes, that looks better. Okay. Vibes been chilling. How vibes? Vibes have been good. I'm working on getting the next video done early so that I don't have to worry about having to crunch in my final month of my semester because there's a lot to do. But yeah, I've been getting that done, getting that out of the way. I'm really happy with how that one's turning out. And then now I'm playing some games in Persona. Excited to see how it goes. Because last time we didn't play for too long last time because I was like weirdly tired. So this time we're hopefully gonna get through a little bit more of the game, gonna explore more, gonna meet some more characters, gonna cause some more problems, and hopefully, eventually, solve a crime or two. Um, yeah, we shall see. Sounds very good. Awesome. So we'll have to check and see what I kind of forgot a lot of what was going on. So, our quest right now. Oh, do we not have a quest right now? I thought we did. Those are all side quests, maybe? Hmm. Wait, do you not have a... Yeah, okay, so we got Yosuke. We went through his thing. I can't remember what they're called. We found his persona. We got that going. Now we have to, I think, prepare for the next... God, I am not remembering any of this. We went in here, we did that. I believe we're supposed to be going to meet them at the mall area? Wow, I don't remember anything that's going on. No, it's not gonna help us. Status? Let's travel around. Let's see if we can find a way to go. We'll get there eventually. I think we needed... Oh, wait, no, that was right. We bought, I think... We bought ourselves equipment. Yeah, we bought a katana for him. And we didn't buy any armor or anything because, I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. And so now I think we have to go meet them at the mall. I think that's where we're at. God, I don't remember anything that happened last time. Jim's food court. Yes.
We really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Oh, God. Gun to my head, I could not possibly remember the name of the girl that we're going into the TV for right now. I was like absolutely out of it last week when we played this. Holy shit.
Whoa! It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Teddy. It seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we did this already.
How rude! You're right.
Oh,
though.
I know where we were.
I
Yeah,
try
never mind,
and
never mind. I
try,
totally
but
remember.
nothing comes out of my
That's why I was
head.
confused, because we got like into the
You
very
guys
first
shut up.
section.
Now's not the time for stupid jokes.
Like we
Listen,
got past this
someone came
conversation,
here
and we're
yesterday,
ready to go
right?
into the castle.
Wow, there's
No,
a
it didn't
girl
work.
with a better nose than me.
Like, it
What's
was,
your name, miss?
We tried to quick save and I guess it
Miss,
didn't go. I don't know.
I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably
I
where
like the
they
idea
are.
that Teddy would know who that is.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
Also, honestly, I think we're gonna try and
You're
do more
positive
streams that
that
are
no
shorter.
one's behind a
I feel like
camera for that
it
bizarre
gets
midnight program.
hard to digest when they're like 8 hours long,
Program?
either as like a stream or
I
as a
don't
VoD.
know.
So I think I'm
Maybe
gonna
people
try and
on
keep them a
your
little bit
side
shorter
can
just to
see
make it a
stuff
little bit
in
easier
this
for
world.
people.
It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning. That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean,
Hey, Bina.
Yukiko.
Yeah, no, you're
saying
not late at all.
stuff
Don't
like,
worry. We just
"Score
started.
myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't
How's
believe
it
it
going,
either.
Lena? How are you doing?
Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder. Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story,
Also, this is gonna be like our
I
first
think
proper
that
like
program
adventure, I
happens
guess, in
because
this
of
game.
the person
I'm
who
excited
appears
about
on it, or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself?
it. Very nice.
Oh, I don't get
Sorry
this at
about your
all.
eye. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Hey,
We got finished the first bit of the
do
next
you
video,
feel
or like
Yukiko's
almost the
presence
entire
from
script for the next
inside?
video. I'm gonna do some edits on it,
I'm
then probably
pretty
record
sure.
it and try and get it done
So,
early, so that I have some time
what's
off
this
from that while I
scoring
work
with
on
a
school.
hot stud thing?
Alright, Teddy, I'll tell you all about
Yukiko's
it.
here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
She ran off on her own. There are lots of shadows in the castle. It'll be dangerous inside for a girl all by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's go find Chie. What's up with you? Better hurry after Chie. Are you coming too, Teddy? She ran off on her own. That's kind of dangerous. We should catch up to her quick, Sensei. Ah, that's right. Here, take this. Oh, revival beads. I gathered all of these myself. I'll give them all, or give them to you, Sensei. Peach seeds and soul drops. Off you go. Cool. I don't know what any of that means for us, but let's have fun. Be careful. She hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all on her own. Let's go. Wait a second. Shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. The two of us? Okay. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on Shadows before they can attack you. Actually, also, hold on. I need to fix this so that it stops showing the cursor. Give me one sec. Do not capture the cursor. I don't think that's really necessary. Alright. Performance mode. Let's give her. How do I... Oh, okay. I don't think I really did that right, but that's okay.
Counting on you!
There are two enemies! Hang in there!
That's some thick skin!
Okay, so I kind of forget everything about how this game operates. Let's, skill. Wait. We know these things, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't say what types they are. Okay. Let's try that.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
Fuck it up.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Throw down!
Oh, I thought I just controlled the whole party. God damn, we really have not done very much time with this. Shuffle time. Mysterious cards before your eyes. You recalled what Iker told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna master my fear. Enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your mind. Cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used in battle, or they can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you will only be able to draw one card. It's like the card that you need, depending on your situation. One more during battles, you're defeating all enemies with an all-out attack. Makes shuffle time occur more. Uses knowledge to defeat enemies. Okay. Cute. Card of the Persona Slime. You will welcome slime into your heart. Oh my god. You'll surge of energy inside. Holy shit. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
You did it, Sensei!
Oh my god. Now able to create personas up to level 4. Inside of you has changed. Izanagi is leveled up. The end is increased by 2. Oh, endurance, I'm guessing. Agility is increased by 1. Izanagi learned Rakunda. Rakunda? I don't know. God, I'm not good at this. Alright. Gimme. Life stones. Okay. Oh. Okay, I should probably go to the actual door. Ooh.
There's one enemy!
Oh shit.
Smash it!
I guess... Why not?
Persona!
Hasn't been a bad idea so far. No, nothing really do much for us.
It's down!
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Why did he say no? What? Goofy game. Oh. Let's recover some health. We've taken some damage. Also, I know that there are doors there that I could be going through, but I'm ignoring them deliberately. We've fought you
There
guys
are
before.
3 enemies! Careful!
That's okay.
Persona!
Fuck him up.
Go, Sensei!
Wait, it's
You
not-
knocked it down!
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, I don't know what I'm doing, which is usually the case, but, like, particularly with this game, I think I'm probably way out of my depth, so I feel like the safe bet is to try and make it a little bit harder for them to kill me. Let's just finish this.
Counting on
No
you.
one stands in
Persona!
Sensei's way!
That's some thick
This little
skin.
weird frog thing.
Persona!
See if you can do with the other one, right?
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Which anyway, that's not really good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to go for.
Great, Sensei! Go! Go!
Okay, so we can't take that one then, can we? Oh, no, we could take it if we... Right? Like, if we took it with us, we would mostly just... Nah, whatever. Let's make wrong choices. We obtained the skill card Bufu. Alright, hell yeah, let's go.
Sensei, are you okay?
We're definitely fine. No problems here. Maybe a super sign that you currently have? Maybe. Let me see. Oh yeah, I know that. Persona status. I don't really need to do anything with that actually. Equipment. I mean, medicine seems like a bit of overkill for this. We're just gonna heal up, fuck it. Probably not a good way of using that, but whatever. It's on more. Also, I think we're gonna go back to the first area, or like the first door that we saw. Let's see what's inside. Oh god. Fuck! Not good at controlling this game.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Ooh.
Someone else's turn.
Wasn't too safe for any game like Persona Line boss fights, stuff enemies. Yeah. Makes sense. See, that's the thing that I'm worried about, is that, like, my approach to all of these games, like, any sort of a game that involves, like, choosing moves or shit, like, I mean, my experience is mostly Pokemon, and I've never been the type of, like, oh yeah, status move, let's do that. I'm literally just like, fuck it, I don't care, let me just hit it hard until it dies.
Persona.
Let's...
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
Let's try that. So I'm excited to see what's gonna happen once I have to actually confront this game.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Yeah, I think that was kind of a waste of that. Didn't really work out for me. Actually, no, I guess you can probably just hit all of them with the skills. But, oh.
Yosuke, don't give up!
What happened to you? Why?
Persona.
Why is Yosuke like this?
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Let's just deal with that. This is probably not a good use of my SP, actually, now that I think about it. Shuffle time. Oh my god. Ooh. I mean... Ukubat. You're welcome to Ukubat Control. I don't know if I want this thing in my heart, but I feel like it's probably useful. Call a surge of energy inside after the
Amazing, Sensei!
Please ignore the name. Up to create, create personas up to level 5. Exciting. What's inside here? Wait, seriously, how did... We can't see like a map of the area, I don't think, can we? I'm assuming not. It's gonna be a trap or something. One of these will be mentioned. Snuff Soul. I don't know if I feel about that. Okay. I want to make sure that we didn't miss anything over here. I don't think we did. I think this is the end of the hall, but... Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Trying to stay, like, facing the right direction that I'm intending to go is a pain in the ass. There's nothing else in here, right? No. Let's go. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Get fucked, Yosuke. Though I do gotta admit, you kind of have a knack for this stuff, doesn't he? So you should be the one who get to give Yosuke orders during a fight. Oh, okay, cool. Now I do get to control it. You can give orders to your allies during combat with a tactics command. You can give your allies new orders on the field by pressing the sub menu button. Oh, okay. Takes me up to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble doing my own thing in battle, so don't hesitate to order me around. I'm counting on you. There she is. Chie-chan is in there. No, let's, I feel like anytime you're given a warning before entering a door, it's a good idea to just be like, you know what, let's maybe just make sure we're ready to go. Teddy's just Teddy. Okay, he likes pretty girls, knows what I do. Excellent. Love that for him. Bufu. I don't know what Bufu is. Sure. New ability for him. Buffu, I don't know. Buffa. Buffety's nuts. Buffa's ice. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I'm assuming something useful for this one. So. I don't know if you guys can hear that my neighbors are just like beating the shit out of something. Also, this feels like kind of a waste to use these here, but they both need like a third of their health back. Fuck it. Let's not die. I don't think we can save here, can we? Like, the game doesn't allow us to. Or I can do like a quick save, but we can't save for real. Okay. Fuck it, let's die. What is happening up there? I swear to God. Absolute insane neighbors. Good luck. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Hi, Chie.
Chie, are you alright?
Oh, it's not actually her. It's her shadow
Chie?
form thing.
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow.
Huh.
Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless.
Don't overthink your
But
name.
it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Or Yukiko.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko!
Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong.
Oh my
She can
gosh,
do
she's a
anything.
lesbian.
She has everything that I don't.
Let's move, lesbians, let's move. Let's
Compared to Chie, Chie
I
protects
see.
me. She looks after my
Interesting.
worthless life. And
Oh,
I don't deserve any of it.
Yukiko.
Chie is so kind.
I forgot this game is just going to be very depressing because all of these characters are feeling strong.
So kind, huh? What a joke. What?
Get fucked, Chie.
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
I like goofy shit like this. I like it when games do this.
Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying?
Jesus.
Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one
Shadow
I
Chie's like,
from.
I'm the baddie here. How dare.
When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie, but like, I don't really know what to
We
do
need
about
to
that.
protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person.
Jesus, Chie.
But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend.
Honestly, I wasn't
I'll
really
never
expecting.
loosen my grip on her.
Oh, this is so funny to me, but it's like throwing me off because I wasn't expecting it to be like,
No, that's not how I think of her.
I don't know, I wasn't expecting their
So you're
baggage to
just
be
going to turn your back and deny
like
me
this. But it's
But
good.
things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you. Shut up! You're
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Thoughts and prayers, Chie. Also gotta clarify, for anybody who's unaware, this is my first Persona game. I've never played them before, I am entirely unfamiliar with them.
It's
So
coming!
all of this
You
shit
have to
is...
use your
Ooh,
powers to save Chie-chan!
what the fuck is going on here? Chie, girlie, good god, you have some baggage. Like, I know I was joking about it, but also, Jesus Christ.
Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
There's so much going on here.
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
I guess. I do not know enough to know what would be useful. Also, we're gonna try this. I'm assuming that we got it for a reason.
Soda!
Turns out that reason was not super useful. Oh.
Now's our chance.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a reason to not, like,
You're not here
do
when
that?
it comes.
It's like, no, we're not gonna take a swing.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain! Kneel before me! Here it comes!
Oh my god.
Ah, that was intense! You okay?
Wait, I thought we could heal them. Yes, that shit. She's doing the absolute most. Yeah. We need to... Oh god. Where do we heal? I thought that this one was healed, but I don't... It must be in items, I guess? But does it allow us to just use them for... Yeah, okay, we can use it for him. Get up, bitch! Yosuke is dizzy. Wind resistance increase, okay. Is he still on the ground? Do I have to, like, help him up?
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Aw. Hey, Willow, how's it going? I don't know if we want to, like... What is that? Okay, Willow. Okay, hello, Willow. Let's... I don't know. See about this. Probably not the smart move.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
That didn't really do much. So... How did Overwatch go for you, Willow? Also, okay. I kind of want him to guard, because I think he's going to get the shit kicked out of him here in a second. I think... So you know what? Yosuke, you do you. We don't really have anything that does very much here, because this is just like physical damage, and she's resistant to that, I believe.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
Yeah, she's resistant to that. She was weak to wind, but she increased her resistance to it. Any skills like reduce attack or increase defense. Oh yeah, we do. I believe... Let's... Actually, let's put that on Yasuke, because he got his ass beat last time, and I think that we were able to resist whatever it was she could do to me. Looks scornfully at Yasuke. Banana from Charlie and Nico. I have no idea. Maybe. Let's see about... Because both of these were pretty similar. I guess... Yeah, we might as well increase our own defense, too. See how this goes for us. Wind resistance reverted. Huh? Okay, he's okay, though.
Ah, that was intense! You okay?
He's okay. He won't die. I do kind of wish I had a healing ability. Also, wait, does he have the ability to heal? You do that for now. Zap. This is not a smart move, I don't think. Also, we're running out of energy for SB in a hurry.
How lame! You're also deadly serious, and we've only gotten started.
Dia is a healing spell?
No, but VoD!
Was it? I don't think we have that though, do we? Do they? Which is this? I don't think we do. I don't know if we can, like... Yeah, I mean, she's increased her resistance. Let's just do a little bit of a zap. We'll see if Yosuke does.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Okay. Alright, he does. Excellent. Let's do that. That works. Okay. I think I actually do could have a plan here, but I don't really want to use up more SP than I already have. Because we don't have very much left. Yeah, I think... Yeah, he no longer has this. So let's apply that to him at least for now. So he can at least survive one more, like, round of this. She still has the... defensive stuff up.
This is one tough enemy.
Like, she's put up her defensive wind resistance, and that hasn't gone away yet. And I mean, we might as well... We might as well for this. Because he does just take more damage from that attack. Scornfully at Yosuke. Alright. And then if we both guard this turn... Excellent. I think... Which ones are these? Let's just do this while we can. And then you...
Let's do this, Jiraiya! Should we show him who's boss?
Yeah.
Good
yes. Let's do that. Stabby stab. Okay. So that's her putting up her resistance. I mean, let's do some damage while we can. And then with him, we will heal my spell.
Counting on you. Persona!
Ow. And then... She hasn't charged up for her big attack yet. I don't think she is yet, right? Well, we'll see. The thing is, the attack doesn't do very much. But, like... I also don't want to burn a bunch of SP anyways. Sure. There we go. Alright. Oh, I know, we're just gonna guard for both of them. Why not? Better to not take more damage than we have to. Okay. Now you... decrease her defenses. The wind resistance is gone.
Counting on you.
Fuck her up.
Let's okay. Ready or not, here we come.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Goddamn Quark. Alright. Let's just put up that defensive wall.
Soda.
Here's that karate buddy. And then... I'll just heal. I'll just... Yeah, I mean, it's not like a big heal, but like... Not a bad idea to heal up more anyways, while we can. Yeah, see? And then this time...
Soda.
Heal him up again, because why not? Then this time she should charge up her attack, right? Yes. She's gonna charge it up. We guard with both of them. Defense has been reverted, wind resistance has been reverted, etc, etc. We'll hit her with the... this, lower that defense, set her up for I'm worried that the rhythm, like, she's gonna swap up her routine and I'm gonna get absolutely fucked on it, but like, for now it's working. Besides, I think this is a long game, this is still pretty early. I wouldn't be surprised if this is straightforward and it just gets more and more unhinged as we go. Green wall isn't a real issue for us right now. We are starting to run out of energy. Let's see. Yeah, let's heal you up. Good choice. Okay. 18 and 14. Because we want... You know what? Let's just do that for both of them. Presumably this isn't where this ends anyway. Wait, that's the right one, right? Yes. Presumably this isn't where it ends. Like, this castle is gonna continue. Oh. Or she'll just change it up on us. I guess that's cool too. Fuck it. Let's throw hands, Shadow Chie. Well, I guess I didn't need to do that yet. I thought it was down.
Counting on you.
Oh, fuck, I'm dumb.
No good.
Wow, I love that I just like completely threw that for no reason. Why did I do that? Alright, Yosuke, get back up. You're probably gonna have to revive me in a heartbeat here. Let's...
Counting on you.
heal you up. Okay, she doesn't have the wind resistance anymore though, right?
It wrong, but don't worry.
I don't know if that actually shows. I should have been keeping better track of that, but I think I saw it go away, right? Design is into how fun character looks in it. Okay, yeah. I think that's what we did basically already so far. It's hard to keep track of that stuff, I think, with this one. But that's also probably just because I'm not used to it yet. Swing. Swing. Hopefully something enough. If not enough this time. Oh, no, there we go. I wasn't sure if it'd be this time it'd be enough or if we'd have to go one more. Look at that. We only lost one for a little while, but he's back. He died, but he got better. Something inside of you has changed. Izanagi has leveled up. We did it! You already see him. Excellent. He died, but he survived.
All
Yeah.
right, I leveled up.
He died, but he got better. Your eyes level up.
What happened?
I like this already. This is fun.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But
You're more than that thing.
I...
No,
He's right.
it's funny you're currently
I went through the same thing.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
I kind of figured it was like that. I didn't think that... This game does not seem like the kind of game that's going to give you an XP share.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still
These are some honestly
exist.
really well emotionally adjusted
You're
high
a
school
part of
kids.
me.
Like, the strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Oh. Interesting. She has faced her other self. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Tomoe. Tomoe? I have no idea how to pronounce shit. I'm so sorry if I get it wrong. I didn't mean that sarcastically.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already.
Yes, that's what I'm excited about. Is I have no context for what an Atlas game is
Chie!
supposed to be like. I've never played one.
I'm
before.
okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all.
I don't like.
I bet.
I don't even know
You can
why
use
I've
the
never
same power
like
we have now.
why I've never been into
Huh?
it or like why I've never tried playing them. I just kind of always
Hey, what should we do?
put them off more and more. Momo? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like Moe or whatever, but thank you. Let's take a break.
All right, let's get back to the entrance, though. It's dangerous around here.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us.
I would say myself so much
It'd be
embarrassment
much
in
better
games
for
like
us
this
all
if
if you had your
characters are just
strength back.
announced like
That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
just verbally so I could
But
hear how the name
Yukiko's
is supposed to be
still in
pronounced because
here,
I am
isn't she?
the worst at it.
If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something.
Oh my god.
I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together. I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
Gal pals.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here, and that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon.
Okay, well, don't
Don't
jinx
worry
it,
so much.
bestie.
We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now. We've come so far. Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger.
Gotcha, I
If
see, I
we
see.
push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
So I'm guessing,
All
okay.
right.
So what I'm guessing that means then basically is like, you're supposed to take the time up until it rains to like prepare and get ready,
I'm
and then the
sorry
rain is
about
when
before.
you have to go in.
I shouldn't have rushed in like that
Like,
by
I'm-
myself.
Go in before, or you can go in before maybe, but like, you don't have to. The rain is the day you have to, right? Let's go together next time. I don't know if it really matters what we say to her, but
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san. Right?
Right.
we're gonna save Yukiko. It's gonna be lovely. We're definitely gonna save her. Definitely nothing bad is going to happen here. You will not get strung up from a telephone pole like
I'm
Miss Leanie like the
feeling
other two
even
did.
worse than the last time I came in here. My
There's not a
head
telephone pole,
feels
it's a
like
gas
it's
station
gonna
pole.
split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to the... Thanks to what?
That's right,
Thanks
you're
to
not wearing the
failure of
glasses.
further interest- Okay, I see.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Spy
you
Kids
didn't notice
3D
until now?
glasses.
How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
I like that he gave us like
Whoa.
color coordinated
What the-
glasses. He's so considerate.
This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so
That's
sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it
She was
alright
cool
if I
with the
keep
glasses. I like
these?
them.
Faux show.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
You're right.
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Let's see. Let's save Yukiko. I don't know if any of these
Alright.
options have any impact
So
on
from
anything.
tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke.
Thank
If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a
Don't say
lot
me,
more
Yosuke.
comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're
Teddy.
the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Oh, poor guy. You've been unanimously appointed team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. Oh my god. What is that? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the investigation team social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. Excellent.
Okay,
I'm sure that means something.
let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget
Okay, I
to
know
check
this
the
game.
weather
I've got
forecast.
about 80 hours more of
It
this
gets
game to
foggy
figure out
after
what's
a
going
lot of
on.
rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after-school or afternoon time. You decide to return to GNS and go back home. We're just going to leave her in the TV for a little bit. She'll be fine. 3 of you are having dinner. The news is on TV.
That's all for world news
Oh
tonight.
god, I forgot about the creepy
Coming up
news.
next, the local news.
Oh my god, I kinda wanna go get some pho now. Dojan was quiet with a stern expression on his face. I haven't had it in ages, but there's a really good place in town that I want to go to.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
It costs like,
You aren't getting involved with
much.
any strange business, are you?
can't really justify it.
What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me.
Oh, yeah, we're getting into a real, we're getting into a
Is
real
there
rough crowd with Yosuke. That's
anything you're
definitely,
not telling me?
we did get arrested with swords. Of course not. There's links there.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
I just forgot that they like presented the social links
What's
as
wrong?
the like tarot cards and
Are
stuff.
you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly.
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west,
Anything you
that sunny
say, sir.
spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it.
Oh, she's so
Never
cute.
mind.
The news continues, heedless of the heavy atmosphere. What's up with you, kiddo? Don't fight, okay? I'm sorry. Ask for permission to change the channel with forecast. Okay, so we've got... Yeah. Sun tomorrow. Sun with clouds. Or I guess... Yeah, that must just be cloudy, right? Or is that fog? Because that would mean that we need to be in there on Tuesday, but the rain doesn't start until Thursday. We'll see, I guess. Let's save what we can, though. We'll figure it out. Rain and cloud, okay. Killed the mood, didn't I? Just a bit. Nothing catches the eye. I don't think we're really allowed to go anywhere in the evenings. Oh my god, it's a dog. You hear Nanako calling. Oh, it's a Nanako. The phone. Okay, I guess we gotta go talk on the phone. It's me, Maruka. I have something that I've prepared just for you. I was going to deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. I need you to come pick it up. Oh. Where am I? I was getting to that. I am in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. We're about to be murdered by our teacher. Maruka summoned you. Where do you think you're going? Listen, I'll only say this once, so listen close. Maybe it's normal for kids like you to be goofing around outside at night back in the big city. That's rain for 2 days. Oh, okay, I see. But this isn't the city, it's the countryside, and your mother trusts me to keep you safe. You're not a kid anymore. I just have to trust you when you're out of my sight. But I can't let you run around at night, you get me? That's it. Don't go wandering around at night if you don't have any reason to go out, alright? Okay, but I do have a reason to go out. Who called you just now? Don't tell me you're planning on going out at this hour. My homeroom teacher needs to see me. Your homeroom teacher wants to see you? You've just transferred here and you've already done something? No, this is you we're talking about. Well, I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. That has to... In what world is that... Especially with the way that man looks. How is that not incredibly concerning to you? Where will we go? The shopping district. Like, this man? He's summoning me in the middle... A new student in the middle of the night? No. You're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. Also, high jersey. Many different costumes in this game to acquire. If you put one on from the equip menu, you can walk through the dungeon in that costume. Now that you've got to get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. Oh. Good God. You know the way to your own house, don't you? Are you... It's not a lie. I really am on my way home from cram school. I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Or a little more. You're still here. Oh, it's all a big party for you, huh? Staying out at night is the first step on the road to delinquency. What are you gonna say if a policeman stops you? Okay. You're staying out late over my dead body. Get home already. No need to enter here. Alright, I just wanted to see. I'm not trying to use the bus. I'm trying to go home. Finish your business, return home? Yes. I don't think there's anything else for us to do out there. I guess we could have wandered around and gotten
You're
anything.
back.
So, what was it? Huh? You're gonna school jersey? That's it? You could have just given that to you at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Okay, I guess we'd... I don't really know what... Yeah, why wouldn't you just give it to me at school? Don't rest yet. What do we... Nope. Equip. Oh, we got a few. Oh, I don't think it actually... I don't think this actually does anything right now. I don't think we can see it till we're in the dungeon, can we? Oh, it just swaps heroes. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so we do have that equipped. It doesn't do anything here. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Let's just, put him back in his... Those are costumes I see. I just kind of want to be able to see what they look like before, like, picking something, you know? I can't see anything. Whatever. We're gonna go to bed. It's Monday the 18th.
I wonder how Chia's doing.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, Chia.
Oh, morning.
You okay?
Yep.
What's up with you, Chia?
Thanks for everything yesterday.
Aww.
It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right? So, what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh? Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh,
I'm just better than you.
Nothing happened for you?
Sorry, Chia,
I
built
gotta
different.
agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that.
We love subtle writing. You want me to bear it all?
What? Hey, whoa, what are you talking about?
Shut up, Marcus. Yeah.
Don't do it! He'll get arrested again.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Oh, crap. I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Zoom, zoom, bitch. Go piss, girl.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
Don't challenge me. I can let down anyone. Oh, my karate skills here. With a faint bond. I like the dynamic of these characters. I mean, like, Chie is a little bit much sometimes, but I like it. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. We have a chariot already, don't we? We've established the Chie Saranaka social link of the Chariot Arcana. We earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana. Her determination in battle has been enhanced. She can now wake up and knock down allies during battle. Oh my god, Chie, that's so incredible. You haven't asked her for her contact information. Thanks for the investigation. I'm not trying to flirt with Chie.
right. You'll need this from now on, huh?
Exchange cell numbers with Chie.
We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to the Genus food court on days that you want to explore the other world. Yeah, Chie will now jump on a grenade for you if you ask her. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day it fogs over, the game will end. Keep an eye on the weather report while improving your personas and equipment to prepare for to be prepared for a rescue attempt. Okay. So I'm guessing the idea is basically just, yeah, like you're trying to level up, improve your skills. Hello and good. Oh my god, it's Marie Kondo. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher, but since no one at the school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I've spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time to be exact. That's more than enough to teach a class. We'll start with the basics of the basics, the English alphabet. Start with the letter A, then B, then C, then 23 more. Maybe that was a little too basic? Alright, I'll give you an alphabet-related pop quiz. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I hate that I picked this name. Hey, Galaxy, how's it going? It is Tuesday, but happy happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Word alphabet comes from word alpha, and what other one? Alpha, beta, beginning to end. We're here to disrupt the orange chat. Hey, Kylo. It's okay, I was just really... It's really funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if you're on hour, what, 40 of Monday, it's one hell of a day to have. It's the first two letters of the Greek alphabet, alpha and beta. I guess it's not Omega's the end, but that's okay. I'm dumb. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Class is ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. Also, thank you for the hydration check, Cat Lover. I'm drinking water. Starting today, you may spend your time after school however you wish. You may visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV before the fog sets in to rescue the villain. Enter the TV from the food court there. Ensure you're prepared by purchasing equipment to ready yourself for entering the TV to rescue people. You may press the sub-menu button to travel between locations. Excellent. You can connect to the network to see what other players have done on the same day and time within the game. Oh, interesting. Like to use this function, press the voice button. For the 5 most popular actions of this day of all players who are connected to the network while playing. Mundane gaming. Oh, that's true. Your own actions will be added to this data as well, and your choices may become a guide for other players. Like to close this, press the cancel button. Sent with Marie, studied at library. I feel like into the TV is the most common one here. Went straight home. Ate at Aya. Might as well save over here. Apparently there's a challenge of doing a rescue in one day that's risky. Interesting. Kingdom 1 Plus really sucks, the big one. Okay. For now... Who are you? Wait, aren't you the girl that he was talking to earlier? You're the second year student. This is this. That incident, pretty scary, huh? I think someone was murdered. Could have been my senpai. I don't know what I would have done. Meow. Yeah, we're in a Catboy arc. That's what's going on now. Maybe not leave school yet. What's up with you? The channel reveals the person you're destined for? Oh my god. Hello. Is there a certain someone you'd like to see in there? Kinda. The beauty of being young. You're like the exact same age, but sure. What is this? Is it like fire stuff? What is in here? I don't really want to be in here, actually. let's change from this color. Oh my god, we're so diverse in terms of colors. Let's head out. Because, I mean, you can go in there without having to, like, defeat it all in one day, I think, right? No, wrong. I mean, I guess we are, like, 4 hours or so into the game at this point. But we want to look for... let's go to the shopping center. Let's see what we can maybe buy here. I don't really know what... we can see our money somewhere, can't we? Do we have our money? How much money do I have? No, it would not be in here. It would be in items, wouldn't it? Not like somewhere where I can't see it. Oh, it's down the bottom left. I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god, let's just ignore that. We should probably see if we can get a weapon for Chie. Sell your materials to create new weapons and armor. Materials are useless just sitting in your inventory, no reason not to sell them. Come to see my art? Please look around, take your time. I don't think we really have anything to sell. Oh, we have these. I wonder if Daidara might be able to use it. Yeah, okay, so that's just him. Yeah. I thought Daidara was the name of one of the personas, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll just have to find that person. If you have that, I can... wait just a moment, please. Apologize for the wait. It is helping me synergize my art and create this fantastic piece. A lizard charm has been added to the list of items for sale. Plum potpourri has been added to the list of items for sale too. Oh. Increases max SP, increases magic by 1. Can't relate to needing food. That one seems like a really good one, but also that's a lot of money. I think we should probably focus on his... yeah, Chie's weapons are leather shoes. Girlie needs a gun. Oh, never mind. She's not allowed. She just... okay, I guess she just gets shoes. Hey, Stitch. Yeah, I've been having fun. We just got through, got Chie's persona. I guess we're gonna give her her platform sneakers, which are her weapon now. Yes. And, yeah, sell the old ones. Why did she have chainmail? What? When did that happen? Good for her, I guess. Yeah, we can't get like a better weapon for either of these two yet. Everyone's got the best weapon that they can. We're gonna buy you chain... Actually, let's buy it for Yosuke. I think he needs it more. He got them picks. Yeah. She's fucking stomping. Sure, I guess we'll sell that. Of course we'd be 10 short. Fuck, I bet that's even deliberate. Nothing else to sell. Yeah, why didn't I sell these? I don't need these. Expendables? Yeah, we don't want to sell those. I mean, we might as well just, like, give him some decent equipment. Yeah, sure. And then for accessories, I don't think we really can afford anything good here, or anything at all. Okay. This music's so fun. Let's go to the food court. Let's hang out.
Everyone's here, right?
I mean, to be fair for Chie, she's just got some shoes. He's fine. Confirm the situation. Never thought we'd get involved in a murder case like this. Don't talk like Yukiko's already dead. I know, calm down. There's all this time limit. We have to save Yukiko before the fog sets in. But yeah, we can enter and then just leave, I think, right? Yeah, we're gonna...
Don't worry.
Let's head into the TV for a little bit. We need to level up. We need to get some more items. We need to get some more stuff in general, I think. It wouldn't hurt for us to be a little bit better prepared. Because I don't... Like, you can't gain XP outside of this. The TV's just there. Let's play. Huh? No time? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go save the lost girl. I'll take you to the castle. Rescue the missing victims from here. You'll be fighting shadows while searching for the missing, so it's a good idea to buy better gear and power personas you earn in battle at the Velvet Room. Recover HP and SP depleted from your battles with shadows by returning to your house and resting, but note the day will progress. Several days of rain, the possibility of fog becomes high. Yeah, must rescue them. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Yeah, the number of the personas you possess and provide you with the ability to fuse them. I have suggestions for the creation of powerful personas that may be of use to you. If you want to summon a new persona that you have not registered, please try the summon persona option. However, if you register a persona in the compendium, you'll be able to summon that persona by selecting check compendium. If you know more about that, please ask Margaret. Check the compendium. It shows all the personas in your possession and all of their abilities. After registration, they can be summoned with the same abilities as many times as you like. The stronger the persona, the greater cost it will be. Simply registering it is free of charge. Also, overwrite previously registered personas as often as you like. Do so however you like. Yes. Because we hadn't registered. Yeah. So, for the Fool Arcana, we have Izanagi. Ask. Oh, okay, we don't need to know more about that. We just saw that. Just interesting. Using personas. How to create new personas to fusion. There's a variety of methods to fuse personas together. Normal spread is a fusion of 2. Triangle is a fusion of the 3. There are many persona cards that can be used as the basis for fusions and even a larger number of fusion results. Drawback is that using multiple personas in a fusion always results in a single persona. Also, a persona created through fusion may gain additional powers depending on the day it is created. Refer to the fusion forecast to help ensure that your fusion results go as you desire. Large room, elevator node. Interesting. Yeah, more detailed explanation. Okay. Fusion forecast. When born through these may be granted various abilities depending on the day the fusion is performed. Oh, good god, there's so much to go. There may also be unexpected results, so I advise you to please remember to check your fusions before you commit. Using... Let's... Let's see what this does for. Ooh. Birdman seems underdressed, but let's see what we get. Not at a high enough level. Oh, duh, he's level 20 and dumb. Okay, so we can't create that. And I like Izanagi, and I don't want to melt him. Naked. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Check on dwellers? What's Margaret's request? I'd like to ask of you, but it doesn't seem like I'd be able to get the answer I desire out of you right now. Okay, I need higher knowledge for her. I wish I don't have any. I do, but it's not for now. Telling you wouldn't help anyways. The relationship needs some sort of a spark. Okay, I'm guessing there's not really much for us to do with them right now because we're just starting out, but good to at least be aware of what's going on there. Hey, let me show, or leave it to me to show me the way. Let's look for Yukiko. Take this, okay? Don't waste time walking back to the entrance. Use it to teleport back here. Okay, I see. Sensei, can I bother you for a second? The hall here seems a bit different from before, so this place might get pretty tricky, but I'm with you. Don't you worry, Sensei. Leave it to me to show you the way. Current surroundings can be seen on the map in the lower left. Press the display map button to see how much of the current floor you have explored. Dungeon's layout changes from floor to floor, so be careful not to get lost. SOS message. I don't care about that. I'm also... Okay. So... I don't really know where the show map button is, but whatever. Let's do a bit of investigating. One life zone. Alright, needs to be a nerd. Where just later in the game. Okay, I see. This was a boss fight last time. Not a boss fight, just like a battle.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
And I know these ones are weak to shock.
Counting on you.
Fuck him up, buddy.
Someone else's turn. Persona.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
That's nice.
Aha! Is this Hurricane?
Okay, so it's just if there's only one enemy, or if all the enemies that are present, I guess, are knocked down, then you can do that sort of a super attack. Excellent. We did it. Cards have various effects, but drawing a card with a 1 more will allow you to draw another card immediately. Only draw 1 card in your mind, but drawing a 1 more will grant you the possibility of obtaining more cards. When all cards in your mind are obtained, a special bonus will occur. If you get that chance, be sure to go after it. Okay, so I guess 1 card on hand becomes a Persona card. Ooh. Wait, what? No! Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to press that. Fight a battle in a costume. Oh, I didn't even see what his costume was there. Wait. Hopefully that wasn't something I will never be able to get ever again. Like, hopefully I have not completely damaged myself here. Fuck him up! Enter a battle with player advantage. Have I not entered with player advantage so far?
Them.
Whatever.
Persona.
Zap you.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
She's such a good cheerleader. I love her.
It's down!
Hurricane!
Beat the shit out of them all. It'll be fine. I'll figure that out as we go. I'm guessing that chess key seems useful. But we also need. We'll take the chess key, whatever.
Hey, congrats!
HP and SP have increased. You can now create Persona up to level 6. Also, yeah, I'm guessing that if we don't do that, then we're kind of fucked. Like, if we don't level up, we can't create better personas, we'd be kind of screwed. Also, I guess that's how we get better weapons and stuff, too. Okay. This is just the... yeah, not there yet. We'll go to the other door first. Oh, no, we already went through that one. I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Move to the next floor instantly from the menu access with the sub button. Or sub menu button. Which sub menu button? Seriously, which one is the sub menu? Hold on, I need to actually figure out what the controller is for that. Hi, Alana. No, not covering the shoulders. God damn it, Alana. Yeah, let me just check my, sub menu is F. Oh, okay. Good to— no, wait, what? That was not the button I pressed. Don't return. I'm dumb. Oh well. Just another opportunity to get more stuff. 1 revival lead. Hi, girly pop.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Oh, also, I guess I want to probably... yeah, I can't do that from him, I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Yeah, Alana's a
Someone
hater.
else's turn.
Okay, let me just direct commands.
Okay, I'll do as you say.
Chaos incarnate.
Go, Sensei!
All right,
You
keep it
knocked it down! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
It must be a little bit cheating. Or feel a little bit like cheating.
Good answer. Out of our way.
Okay, this time, let's not fuck it up. Oh my god, it's a fairy. Let's take recipe on other characters and other attacks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We have the Pixie. We have welcomed the Pixie into our heart. Oh my god, it's like Tinkerbell.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Damn,
Thank
it's
you
not
so-
going down.
See, the thing is, I kind of want to also see what's up with Jay, because I haven't used any of her abilities yet.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
That was dumb. Alright. Where's skill given? Skewer and target kind. Oh, okay, so those aren't even like... We'll have to level up now, I guess. Ba, 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 bam. Cyrus. I think this is the one that like showed up briefly that I fucked up and dropped. You got some big incisors too. Nothing else in here? No, okay. I will say this is... I'm sure I'm controlling this wrong, because this doesn't feel right.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Like some thick
That's
skin.
Something, Oh, that was the wrong one.
Good work, Sensei!
Oh, never mind.
That's
Oh, I
1
thought...
so far!
I thought it would only give me one more if I got the extra turn. Or if I, like,
Go,
knocked them
Sensei!
down.
You knocked it down!
Where
You
it's
hit its
turning.
weakness!
Should we show?
Ready or
And
not,
now...
here we come!
Moida. What do we get? Ba, 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 ba. Is there any reason to want to have 2 of the same card? I still don't really... I know, I was thinking you maybe fuse 2 of them at once, but... Let's get more money for now.
Ah, level up!
And we go, Yosuke. Ooh. And we've learned a new ability too. Hell yeah. Ooh. Chase Girl Boss is leveling up. Oh yeah, Boofy is a nice skill, that's right. Should have that down the road. We got a soul drop. Ooh. Zap zap.
I smell 3 enemies!
Patent Plaza
Don't get
sword.
careless!
Someone else's turn.
He's gonna run out of SP, and I kinda want him to just... Let's just stab.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Ooh, never mind. It's not out of the ability. I'm getting shocked by lightning. I love her little dance. Let's just run to the bathroom.
Yikes, it's tough.
2 enemies left!
I don't know if this was really the smart way to do this.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Yeah, this was, I think that we've just taken a bunch of damage we probably didn't have to take.
It's down!
Alright.
Okay. Out of our way.
I probably, but we don't really need to run because we want to get the XP from it. I was just seeing if maybe it would be better to do it that way, but I think it's better to just. Oh, we get 2 more for this. Fine, we'll cut down on our money a little bit. Okay, so you've got extra entries. Sweet bonus occurs and the following benefits can be gained. Shuffle time will definitely occur after the next battle. Number of cards you can draw will begin with a +2. The zone of cards you already have and negative effect cards will transform into different cards. Sweet bonus is a chance to obtain even more cards. Some money you gain from this battle has decreased. Oh well.
Chie-chan, you're...
She's not really that badly hurt. I mean, I guess we can give her one to make sure she doesn't die while we're in here, but like, I don't think she's really... not that dire for her. Okay, that's the stairs. Shade, you can find shit. I can also give you cash in. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very convenient that this is how this operates. Oh shit. We're gonna... Trying to see where things are is a challenge here. I don't remember what their weakness is. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Oh, interesting.
You hit its weakness.
Let's go.
Let's go all out. I was kind of wondering why, because when it did like the tutorializing stuff, it was like, you don't always get a shuffle time, but so far I think we have every time so far. But I guess that would make sense if that's why. Okay, I think we want to take this one, because we still have plenty of tries left. Oh fuck. Okay, we threw a little bit. Pay the chest key. Increase XP. And we've got this thing. Hey Paradox, how's it going? I'm glad you can make it for a stream. Persona 4 is going great. Having a good time with it. We're not very good at it, but that's okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how long we're gonna go for with this. We're gonna go, I guess, either until I get tired or until we've been playing for a few hours. We'll see how it is. So I've been realizing more and more with streaming, I either get tired like immediately with like what happened with Persona 4 last week. Tired. Those things I gave you. It's like walking back. Reset your progress from the floor you escape. Make use of this. I mean, isn't someone behind this door? I don't know if we really want to go in there right now. I think that's also the normal difficulty. Let's see items. The floors must get rearranged every time you come through them. Which is good. That gives us a chance to just wander around and find people. So I'm assuming when we go through that door, that's when we fight Yukiko. This is the way we can get more items, which is always nice. Fuck it up!
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
I think this is the first time we've gotten a mix of people.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy down. Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going. Persona.
Oh, that.
It's down.
Here's our... Give it up!
Let's change floors once the next battle ends. Well, let's take more money, I guess. I don't really know how many chest keys we actually need to have. But I do know that we are a broke bitch right now. Wait, what is... Oh. We can go downstairs. Oh, never mind, that's the exit. Fuck. didn't want to leave. I don't know. I guess I've never looked back at the stairs when we've come in. Oh god, I've fucked up.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Yeah, for most of the people I know, streaming is like pretty exhausting, and more than once, like, or a few of my friends have been like, how do you manage to go for like as long as you do? Because I've had a few streams that go for like 8 hours or something without even really realizing.
It's down.
But I don't get tired doing it. Or sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like pass out, fall asleep immediately. And I just enjoy it. It's like, it's invigorating for me. The charity stream. Yeah, that was fun though. That charity stream. Even then, it wasn't like it wasn't like I was worn out from streaming. It was because we'd been going for 20 straight hours, and I was just like simply too tired. Let's go to the next fiat. Probably should have used that one. Thank you for the DM, Lena. Alright. You know, I'm feeling great. Yeah, I don't know, usually, like, yesterday, we did, like, it ended up being, like, 8.5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. And I could have kept going, but I was just like, I need to sleep. Like, not because I'm feeling tired, but because I know I need to or I will feel worse. And also because it was 5 AM, and at that point, like... Oh god, I hate that I've, like, accidentally fucked this up, so I'm, like, off center. I can't get on. There we go, that resets it. Yeah, that's the stairs. I don't know, I think for a lot of the people I know, they get like really exhausted by it, like it wears them out, and I totally understand why it does. It just like, for me it ends up not having that kind of an effect.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Counting on you.
Yeah, for sure. If I was ever at a point where I like genuinely wasn't feeling well enough to stream, I just wouldn't. Like,
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
at the end of the day, it's not fun for me if I feel like shit, and it's also, if it's not fun for me, it's not fun for other people. Like, nobody wants someone who feels... Nobody's having fun watching someone stream if they're like, oh, I have to be here, I have to be there. Like, I'd rather just... Especially if it's a game that people care about. Like, if it's just Overwatch, whatever. But, like, if it's a story game where, like, it's gonna matter to people and they're gonna feel... Like, if it's something like this, like, people feel really strongly about Persona 4. Or, like, all the Persona games. And so if I'm feeling like shit and I'm in a bad mood and I, like, show up in stream and I'm like, I don't want to do this, fuck this. Then it kind of ruins the experience for people. And so... let's get a Chesky. So yeah, I'd always, if that ever happens, and there have been a few times where that's happened, especially like when school starts to get busy or whatever, I'll just be like, I'm not streaming today, I'll be fine. Because otherwise then, like, you know, maybe a big moment happens in the game, and then people feel bad that, like, I'm having this big moment with this game, having this big experience, and I'm just in a pissy mood. And also because, like, at the end of the day, this is streaming video games. None of it is that serious. Like, you know. There's a meme I saw early on when I started streaming again, where it was someone making a joke where they were like, it was making a joke of a streamer who's like, oh my god, I haven't streamed in a few days, what if I come back and people don't feel good and they're like, they're upset that I haven't been here? And then it cuts to the viewer who's just like, oh hey, a streamer I enjoy is live again. Like,
Someone else's turn.
it's not that, it's never that serious that you should be like putting yourself through the ringer for it.
You're awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that really is the thing. Like, there are people who feel so strongly about their favorite games that, like, if you come into it in a bad mood and are not giving it a fair chance, you're like, you know, they get upset with you. And I can understand why. There are games that I'm, like, really, really passionate about where if someone came into it and they weren't paying attention and they were, like, not, you know, they were upset, they weren't having a good time. I feel that, like, Somnium Files. I think, to me, that's what Somnium Files is the game where, like, I recommend it to my friends. I'm like, please play this game. I will come watch you on stream. I really want to see it. And I'd feel like shit if I went there and... Not because I'd be, like, offended, but because I want them to enjoy the experience. And if that happens, they're not enjoying it. Or, like, they're not going to be having the kind of fun experience that I'd like them to. Seal card and get this. Instructed. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like... And like, 'cause right now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is kind of a different story because that one's so like individualized stories. It's its own sort of deal. But like Persona 4 Golden is one that people feel like really passionate about. I know Yakuza 0 is also one that people feel really passionate about, and it's part of why we haven't played much Yakuza, because you know usually I played on Thursdays, and Thursdays are the day before I upload, and I'm a chronic procrastinator, so I usually end up having to like finish a video, have to like get that stuff done, and it ends up being a situation where like, you know, by the time I'm done with the video, or even just if I'm just, what's the right word for it? If I'm just exhausted by the end of the day, I'm just like, I want to be able to have a good, enjoyable experience with this game and not be like passing out. Because then otherwise, like, then it's not fun for anyone. I don't know what that noise is. What the fuck? Girlies, gays, and days who are experts. What the fuck is that chain rattling noise? Because that scared the shit out of me. Chains? Yeah, I'm,
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, and like that's me with my friends too. Like the people that, I mean, most of the people that I watch are people who I'm friends with, so I'll like, I don't know, I just want them to enjoy their experience. I want me to enjoy it, all that stuff. Like, this fact really is the same. Okay, good to know that's, Wait, actually... Oh, thanks for the follow, Dit. Also, do you prefer Dits or Ditsanel, or let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's give this to him so that he can do the knock them all down. Yeah, like I.
You knocked it down.
Also, like I recognize that, like especially like honestly, can't realize everything. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm assuming that's like the you've been on this floor for a little too long. You need to get out of here. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm fully literate when it comes to that sort of thing. Like I was talking about this with a friend the other day, but like when I was a kid, I pronounced Hermione in Harry Potter as Hermione for like way too long because I thought that was how you pronounced it. Change this to a persona. What do we get? There we go. Yeah, like when it comes to YouTube videos, it's one thing because like you know my videos usually are like 10 to 30 minutes long, so like there's time in the day for people to watch that sort of thing. But like when it comes to streaming, yesterday I streamed for 8 hours. It would be absurd of me to expect people to also show up for that. I enjoy it when people do, but I don't want people to feel like they feel obligated to, or like, you know, do any of that sort of thing. It's kind of why I do things where it's like a different game every day of the week, so that like, if people are interested in all of them, then they can show up. But like, if they, oh, we got top, nice. But if someone like only cares about Persona, for example, then it's like, cool. That'll be on Tuesdays, the VoDs that go up on Wednesdays. Let's just return to the entrance. We're gonna get fucked up if we stay here too long. Kind of hard to fight the people unintentionally, so don't worry about it too much. You'd have to be pretty blind to run into the accident. I think it's fine. If I think my hair's bothering me a lot. Yeah, no worries. And like that's the thing, I feel like there are a lot of people who I know, like, people who are like viewers who will get like very apologetic and like, oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't be there that day, and it's like, no worries, like, just return to the entrance. Save what we can, I guess. I don't think we, yeah, we might as well. Yeah, exactly, like, it's all fun anyways. Let's see. What's our team looking like? Let's just take the day. Let's put exploring for now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, you know. See you later. Bye-bye.
Welcome home.
Answer is
Well,
hard. Absorbed in the quiz show. Yeah, so tomorrow we've got sun. Okay. So we're gonna wanna... Anything in the fridge? Why did I leave it alone? No, I want to eat that. Still safe, yes. I should probably like be buying food or something. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to be doing with that. We'll just save, whatever. Let's head upstairs. That's not concerning at all. Yeah, no, I hope you're able to figure it out soon. That's... having like a pain in your eye is one of the really... That's never fun. But also, I'm sure it'll be okay. Don't worry too much about it. Also work outside. Once you have a job, you'll be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. Calendar near the door keeps important dates listed on it. Okay. Schedule is... So far, we don't really have anything going on. The show a day. Hey, the desk, your knowledge may increase if you studied here. Some activities. Is that to say? Oh, okay, so that's the idea. Is like we've already used our energy for that. Yeah. Ate it. I fished at the river. Fishing. Yeah. So I'm guessing that we just have to pass time to the next day without doing anything. Sleep with the food on. You may have a dream. Okay. Yeah, they're scary. But even if they're not like serious, it's just always like it's hard to not be irritated by it. We'll just go sleep. It's glad to be. I'm glad you're here too. Whatever, for some reason you dreamed that Chia was chasing you. It was heart-pounding, but your relationship with Chia has intensified. Damn, we've really dreamed about a relationship. It's a guy magazine. I mean, whom among us doesn't? Oh wait, I thought you were talking about a magazine
Hello.
of guys.
I realize this is sudden, but I'm Margaret. We met at the Velvet Room the other day. There is one important point I forgot to warn you about. So I thought it best to contact you
Why do
immediately.
you sound so robotic? Like, I get it's coming through a phone
Going to
speaker,
save your
but like...
friends is a selfless and noble deed. By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this matter. But to proceed too hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next. Though you may be pressed for time, devoting yourself to battles will not quench your heart's yearnings. The bonds created through social links are another important means of strengthening the powers of your persona. Do not hasten heedlessly through your days. And remember the importance of moving at a sustainable pace. Please remember that. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Took Margaret's advice to heart. You should think carefully how to spend your days. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's them basically being like, hey, by the way, you should actually like try and be friends with these people because that actually helps. Male student in a sweatsuit, yo. What's up? You got morning practice? That man, that's a man. That is not a student. That one in the sweatsuit, he's the gym teacher. You know how guys can join the sports club starting today, right? Thought that maybe if I ran around a little, that'd be some good promotion. If you run around in that, how are you people gonna know which club you're in? Seriously, that's an adult. Why are you at this high school? Fucking 21 Jump Street ass. It's classic you. I hope our club gets some fresh blood too. It gets everyone excited. You guys not gonna try and get people to sign up? I don't know about that. Everyone's saying they want a girl to be our manager though. Stop by the shrine in the shopping district on my way home today. Might as well pray for some newcomers. We're leaving that up to God now? Well, alright. Oh yeah, it kinda is. I don't know what if it's true. Oh yeah, no, I believe that he's a student. Man just looks like a grown adult. After school. Class have ended for today. The fog will come up to several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. You recall being told you can join a sports club. Visiting the faculty office on the first floor of the classroom building. Oh, yeah, honestly, I like games that do that. Like, sometimes it gets to be a bit much and it's no longer fun, but I like it when games are... I mean, I said this... I think I said this about V3 as far as it went to, like... Or as far as it goes with story. Counselor's office, we don't need that. Faculty office. Go inside and ask my class. Like, Danganronpa V3 like oh fuck this guy. Like V3 throws you into the story right away, and like it introduces you to how complex things can be right away as far as like solving a mystery. And I like that. I don't like it when games feel like they need to like, especially when they're games that are shorter or like don't have that many options to have an exciting thing. I know what you're after. You're just trolling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Club is supposed to be. Yeah, we're getting lectured. So want to join a club? Ask about cultural clubs. You can join the cultural clubs after April 25th. Okay, lesson, that's not so easy to meet girls now, is it? That's what sports clubs. Yeah, I like it when there's a lot of things and you like just learn by doing. It's more fun than the game being like, okay, and now here's this mechanic. Let's spend, you know, let's run through the paces with it. Soccer club or basketball. Left, go down the exit to the sports club. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sports clubs don't meet on rainy days. Got it? We're done here. Multiple clubs. 2 cultural clubs at the same time. We're trying to get the most out of your school life. We don't allow students to be in 2 sports clubs or 2 cultural clubs. 1 of each. Okay, the rest will check out the girls. Yeah, exactly. You're staying in school to be out with a girl or something. It is so funny to play these kind of games as a gay guy because you're just like, yeah, totally, that's what we're doing. Chill. You're here trying to sleep with girls, aren't you? What? You call Iger's words. You form bonds. Yeah. I'm joining the soccer club. I don't know who's there, but prefer soccer. You all know if everyone's from the city, so he's got some moves. He's just waiting to show off. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. I'd say the season is in the bag. I'm thinking of making him captain. Bitch, what the fuck? Did he, huh? I bet he played for some big team back home. Look at him, city slicker. Probably thinks he's better than us. Yeah, we're just a bunch of hicks to him. Here, why don't you say something to the team? I'm your new captain. You can feel their cold stares. Alright, let's over the few laps. Why don't you just watch for today? Practice is on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but we don't practice in the rain. We take the week before exams off too, so make sure you use that time to study hard, okay? This is a bit of a commitment. There's romance options in this game. Yeah, same-sex romance options though? Is Persona gonna let me be gay? That's the important thing.
Hey, man.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Don't let him get to you. Let's play hard and have fun.
I'm Daisuke Nagase.
Second year, nice. Or same as you. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Daisuke, you waiting for a special invitation?
Let's go. Oh, hey, you're the transfer student, right? Join the soccer team, huh? Good, because they need all the help they can get. Pretty weak team, know what I'm saying? Shut up, your team is just as lame. Giving detox. If Rue's number 1, I'm number 2. You disagree? Well, that's on you. You don't like me? I don't either. Our team sucks? Well, so does yours.
Go with Chijo.
Ugh. I watched a couple other playthroughs while I pick the jerk option for every dialogue here. It's a very funny one. That's why there ends up possible. Yeah, like... That's the same... Like, okay, I know it's like... I know it's petty. I know it's like a dumb thing to be annoyed by because like that's not the point of these games. They're not about romance, whatever. But like, just let me romance the guys. Like, let me be gay, and do crime. If I have to solve crime, I should be at least allowed to be gay. But like, it was like with the Fire Emblem Three Houses was like the most annoying one for me. Thanks for the redeem, Alana. Everyone's off on the other cup. Like, I don't know. It's so like. And it's not even a matter of like, oh, it needs to be there for the representation. It's like, why not just let it be there? Like, is it really that much of a liability? How about a transfer guy? You're a smart guy. Stop calling him that. Team's already giving him enough crap as it is. Here now, us country folk ain't gonna get shown up by no big shot city boy. Gotta love those guys. Nobody who wrote this game has been in a rural community in the last 40 years. Yeah, like, I get it. It's not like I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna be angry and disappointed and furious about it, but it is just like, you know, or like with Cyberpunk, why am I not allowed to romance River? Let me fuck him, he's hot. Played much soccer before? Plenty. I'm an expert at everything. It's easy, right? You became friends with Koichiko of the basketball team and Daisuke Nagase. Oh, these are both... I thought he was from a rival team, he's just from the other... Accepts you regardless of the rest of the team's hostility. You feel a faint bond forming between the 3 of you. Oh my god. 3-way. Cyberpunk lets you be gay, but only with what's his name, Carrie, I think. And Carrie fucking sucks, it's so boring. And also the escorts. Thou art I and I am thou, thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of strength, Arcana. River is objectively better than Carrie. You can't convince me otherwise. You've established the fellow athlete social link of the Strength Arcana. May earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Strength Arcana. Yeah. Women get to romance... Oh, what's her name? Alana knows. Alana romanced her. The Manic Pixie Dream Girl, right? And then straight men get to romance Panam. Gay men get to romance Carrie. And straight women get to romance River. And if you're bi, you get to romance too. But it's such a dumb way of doing it. What's her name? Yeah, Judy. Right? It's Judy. Wait for me so we can walk home together. I gotta change. See you in a few. Judy,
All
yes.
right, let's go home.
I'm surprised you couldn't remember that, Alana. You were like obsessed with Judy. Also, I kind of want to stream when the Cyberpunk DLC comes out. I'm kind of tempted to stream it, but also I don't know if anyone cares. Yeah, you were obsessive about Judy. I'm surprised that game didn't it's fuck. It's so dumb to me that the game of sex, drugs, and rock and roll rejected all three FCSs. Seems Dojo has at night. Sneak around at night when Dojo isn't around. However, you'll be too tired to go out if you've explored inside the TV that day, so be careful. Yeah, it's so. She's very pretty. Let's go wandering at night. Okay. Let's go to the shopping district. Let's see if we get mugged. Who are you two? What are you up to? On to the next bar. Please, boss, no more. That's not really the type, it's just typing first. Yeah, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I had fun with it, enough. But it was also kind of just a matter of, what's the way to put it? I mean, I kind of want to make that video about it, actually, where it talks about, the idea of, good game, no one was initially pitched. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's in the members' choice poll for this month for a reason, because I kind of think, there's a lot of value in, the game is fun. As far as gameplay goes, it was fine. Especially, I didn't have many issues with it, so for me, obviously, I'm also a little bit biased on that front. But, I think its bigger failing for me was that it missed out on its themes. It didn't really explore the kind of things that can make Cyberpunk fun, That's annoying. I just got promoted. You're going to celebrate with me. One more bar. Next bar. Okay. Because, there's so much you could do with that. And it's, what's the expression? As wide as the ocean and as deep as a puddle type of thing, you know? Ooh. Yosuke, what's up with you, buddy? I'm ignoring the old man who is wandering around near this child.
Yo!
Looks like the fog hasn't set in yet. Stay on our toes, we'll be panicking script we're done for. I want to talk for a while, it's good to have a change of pace now and then. Meantime, the shopping district at night with those you have formed social links with, you can come even closer to them. Keep in mind, the social link cannot progress to the next rank at night since your time is limited. You only have so many days to develop the bonds you form in Inaba. At night, you can come closer to those whose social links you choose to develop and take them to the next rank during the day. Just don't have the magic. Magician Arcana. You feel you can be closer. You spend the evening with Yosuke? Oh my god.
Yep.
Alana keeps... Or Alana. Yeah, I don't know, hey, Puppo! How's it going? Wait. How are you doing? How's the evening going? One unlucky guy. As soon as you transfer here, this murder stuff starts. That's normally never happens here. In fact, normally nothing ever happens here. Well, let me know if you find yourself bored. If you don't mind having me around, I'll hang out with you whenever you want. Where do you go for fun? That's good. Never comes to mind. The only thing I can think of is the Genus Food Court. Does that seem like a good place to spend our high school days, though? I still don't know much about you. Yosuke is flustered. You're telling me this man isn't gay? Fucking liars. This is the thing, too. Okay, speaking of the gay shit. With, Fire Emblem Three Houses, if they didn't have any gay characters or any queer characters, fine. But Claude is the most bisexual a man has ever been. Why am I not allowed to romance him? Dimitri, fine. I get it, if they don't want to make him queer. Claude, fuck that. Yosuke, he's getting all flustered wanting to hang out with me. Come on. Yes, I have never met a single person who is like remotely aware of what's going on who thinks that Claude should be straight or that makes sense for him. It's absurd. If you disagree, you're just wrong. Headcanons are one thing, but Claude is literally just... He's just been straight washed. About your idle chat with Yosuke. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown stronger. You feel your relationship could become stronger soon. What was one of the
Whoa.
Yeah, so fruity. And it's not even like... It's not like he was like stereotyping. He was like, oh, hello. Like, he wasn't doing that shit. He was just so queer. Yeah, like an even amount. Especially because, like... I think that all of the heads of houses, Dimitri, what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. Fuck, I should play more. Oh, I've never actually finished that game. Maybe I'll stream it sometime. So I played through most of it and then kind of ended, but I've never played through her route. Edelgard, yeah, I haven't played through her route. I didn't play through with Dimitri. I only played through with the Golden Deer and didn't finish that route. So I want to play it. That would be fun to do sometime. But yeah, like Claude. And I've never even met anyone who's like, Claude should be gay. It is specifically, Claude should be a bisexual. Because he is bi. Well, see ya.
Night.
Which I think is also really funny, because I've never met someone who would, like, define bisexual in a way that would, like, or, like, what they assume, their stereotypes, whatever.
Yo!
In a way that would specifically cover him. But just... There's just some vibes, in a good way. I wanted to ask you, you know how we can enter TVs now? Have you ever tried sticking your hand in when the TV's on? What I mean is, if you tried touching the screen while the Midnight Channel is on. I tried that. Oh, ahead of the game. No wonder you're our leader. It's interesting, though. So you couldn't go to the place that was shown on TV. Which means my idea of jumping directly into wherever you go won't work. It seemed like it made so much sense, too. Yeah, like, Aelgard's bi. I don't know why the other... Oh, whatever. Of course it wouldn't work. Teddy said you go where you end up depends on which TV you go into, although every TV sees the same thing on the Midnight Channel. Seems sort of contradictory. Well, looks like we gotta suck it up and march straight into that castle. We can't really complain. Yuko-san is way worse than us. She's just been missing for like several days now. People are not really carrying them. Anyway, thanks for tagging us. Yeah, true. Alright. I mean, Yosuke is decently competent, and also our character is decently competent. Because, again, like, in the Danganronpa games, we had competent assistants. We just weren't competent. We had to play fucking Makoto. Hajime was more competent, I guess, but he also didn't really... This situation was different. Makoto had Kyoto. Which helped. Or Kyoko, not Kyoto. That's a city. I was trying to play things safe. Yeah. That was a bit off topic. What's the point of applying for colleges outside of Inaba? Why even bother? Nothing good ever comes out of competing with city folk. The countryside is all you need. Well, since it's our very first lesson, why don't you show us, or show me how much you already know? Now then, how many parts are there in Murakami's The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle? Mana-chan, I'm calling on you. I get the feeling you're not much of a reader. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem, Chase. Also, how's it going, Chase? Oh yeah, Sylvain. I just wanted to fuck Sylvain. He was just hot. Would I argue with someone who said that he should or should not be queer? Not really. I think I'm willing to accept that he's a womanizer, but I want him. You cute redhead. Sue me. Not books, but help me here. In a chronicle, wouldn't be 2, wouldn't be 3 because they didn't call it a trilogy. We'll say 7. Even the answer you think is correct. Also, thanks for the redeem, Catlo. Priorities. My initial impressions of you were not wrong. Take your headphones off and listen up. Oh. Was released as 3 separate stories. It's the 8th of his 12 published books. 1Q84 was published in 2009. That's it. I'm sorry, Yosuke. I didn't mean to embarrass you. How was I supposed... Oh. Bitch, how was I supposed to know? I don't read. Twitch streamer, do you think I'm literate? Fun fact, Sylvain was one of my one of my main reference characters for my model. His hair is the reference image for my hair. And then Claude was also used for the little braid thing that's on the side. It's supposed to be a braid, but the artist didn't really listen to me, and then I kind of just rolled with it. Russian things are gonna help us. How about we take a little break? Let's hang out with Yosuke. Yeah. Let's spend time with Yosuke.
Right.
Yosuke's so happy. With the costume trivia, you won't know to look it up, so hard. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay with getting it wrong. Clothing district. Famous steak croquettes are tough. Steak and chunks of steak and croquettes. Man, this really is the country, huh? On Twitch for the illiterate, watch the illiterate. Seems to have the hard part of this game. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, it's either like the funniest thing is actually discovering which, especially like among VTubers, who is like which ones of us are being serious and we're like, oh yeah, I'm, you know, unemployed nobody, versus the people who are like, oh yeah, no, like I'm a lawyer. Because there's no way to tell. Or it'll be someone with like a serious degree. Sylvain, yeah. Sylvain is like, Sylvain's a bit of a, he's a fuckboy in a way that's a little bit like, it needs to be fixed, but is still fixable. You know what I mean? Like he's not a, I don't know if I can fix him. He's a, I can fix him. It is very much so doable. It's achievable, but it does need to be done. I don't want to fix it. If I face you, yeah, no, it's the real dichotomy. It's like either a VTuber is either like me, someone who spent, how long have I been in university now? I guess technically 6 years. It was a shitload of credits, but I just keep changing my program. Or it's people who are like, yeah, no, I'm a professional. Like I wear a suit and tie to work during the day, and then I am catboy femboy VTuber when I get home. Because I think both of those are equally fun. I enjoy it. I'm in no ways meant as disrespect to anybody. I think both of them are so fun. You can hear the women's conversation. He's from Junis, Yasagami High School, right? His classmate, Sato-san, went out of business. This shopping district could disappear, and yet... Poor guy. Sorry about that. You know me, I'm infamous around here. Must be tough. No, it's not really. Mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. Anyways, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's get shrugs. See your PhD. I don't think there's anyone in Innova who doesn't know me at school or around town. Not that I mind, but it sucks that I always gotta mind my manners. And like, you're almost a politician. I think it'd be so funny to have my elected politics. That's true. And the thing is, I mean, you guys don't know if I'm telling the truth. I mean, Alana knows. Alana must be outside of that. But imagine if it turned out that I like had been elected and I have been a politician this whole time, and I've just been like lying to everyone about it. I'm actually like a representative somewhere. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. That would be the funniest possible scandal for a politician to be involved in. Can you imagine if like someone like really was pissed with their MLA or their MP or whatever, and then they were like on Twitch relaxing, they were talking with their favorite VTuber, and they're like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar, that voice. I've heard that in the videos from the legislature. Incredible. Cause like what? Frankly, who's gonna believe you? Like, they'd have to go check your VODs, and are they gonna do that? No. Also, do they know what that is enough to know that it's a weird thing to do? Honestly, you know what? If we're being fully real here, more people who have experience being on the internet should be in Congress, should be in politics. Not on the basis of that exclusively, like you should still, you know, be competent in what you're doing, whatever. But like, bitch, the people who are forming copyright law have never fucking dealt with a DMCA claim. They don't know what it's like. Most lawyers don't know either. Like, they don't know what it's like to deal with it on the internet. They don't know what that context is. They don't know what and like, to me, that's one of those examples of like, you know, I know what it's like to deal with a false copyright claim being made through the DMCA, a law for a country I do not live in. I'm not an American. The Digital Millennium Copyright Act should not affect me in that way, but it does. And so people who abuse the DMCA get to abuse it in Canada, which is functionally impossible to, like, how am I supposed to defend that? I can dispute it, but YouTube doesn't have the option. You know, you can't, it's way easier to abuse than it is to dispute. But, and that's not like the biggest issue in this sphere either. It's just kind of an easy example where like the politicians who are in charge of making these laws in Canada, for example, are people who group like Netflix and YouTube in the same category of streaming services, which is an insane thing to do. Netflix and YouTube are nothing alike. They do it for the purposes of CanCon laws or Canadian content laws, which is important, you know, for protecting our stuff, because obviously we're next to the Americans. The Americans have a shitload of cultural output. We'd get overwhelmed if we didn't. But these people don't understand how these platforms work. They don't understand this sort of thing. And I don't expect them to be familiar with like VTubers and shit, but like the bare bones. I feel off gray hair and those understand. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is also like those people tend to be rich who are in office. They tend to be people who have connections, frankly. If you ever want to get a nomination in a Canadian political party, it helps if your, you know, parents were a representative or a politician or a party president or whatever else. You know, it's how you get the jobs. It's how you get all that stuff. But at the end of the day, that doesn't really represent the average person. And I don't represent the average person either. This is a weird thing for me to do. Most people do not make YouTube videos and shit. But it's a different perspective. And it's a perspective that doesn't really exist in those spheres very often because people don't realize how much it matters. Like, for a lot of people, YouTube, Twitch, like, those are, or TikTok, even, I don't know, Twitter, Instagram, those are places where people consume more content than they do through the television, through, like, especially cable TV right now, but even in terms of, like, satellite TV or whatever. XP bonus game. It's dumb that we're governed by people who don't know what that is. Like, it's as important as, like, you might as well be governed by someone who doesn't understand what a fucking post office is. Anything more obvious? Yeah, politicians don't want to. Partially because identifying an expert is actually pretty hard. I'm gonna have another. You want one too, right?
Okay,
You ate
let's head home.
You also can't tell your stomach started to bulge, then went home. And you're like, belly bulge? Sorry. Well. But yeah, it's about who is an expert in the field, which is kind of its own thing. Like, because you can find an expert who will say anything, and it's not just a matter of them being shills, it's a matter of... what is the expression? If you ask 2 philosophers a question, you'll get 10 answers or something like that. Or a lawyer, 2 questions, whatever. Listening to videos of generation, like stuff, yeah, different people have different relationships to it, and I don't even think it's generational, because I think we're still too early into it for people to have had, like, a unified generational experience with the internet. Okay. So, tomorrow it's gonna rain, so we're gonna want to check it out probably tomorrow. It's hard to know. Yeah, well, and frankly, politicians... Okay, sorry, not to keep getting on tangents. Politicians are fucking weird people. They always are. It is an... there has to be inherently a screw loose with you to be okay with that for the most part. Because you either have to be very, very competent, very, very confident, very thick skin, also be very empathetic with people, also have, like, a good moral compass, and it's not... Like, there are good politicians out there. Those are not a set of incentives that collectively lead to the best people being in charge. Yeah, you have to be slightly insane. You have to be, like, in Alberta, our provincial constituencies are 40,000-ish people. That's so many fucking people who you have to represent. Even if you win an election, even if you win a majority of the vote, like, my constituency is pretty dominated by one political movement. I mean, I'm in rural Alberta. Conservative parties win by a lot. On the provincial level, like 60, 70, 80% of the vote going to that one party is pretty typical. That still means that, like, maybe 10,000 people in your area didn't want you, don't want you, will not want you, will never want you, and will think that you are the problem with everything. And in my constituency, that's probably true because my MLA is fucking garbage, but that's beside the point. Like, you have to be a bit of an insane person to be willing to put up with that. That is so much... Like, it's overwhelming to me to have 10k subscribers on YouTube. That is an insane amount of people. Like, that's a stadium full of people who don't maybe watch every video, but know I exist, watch my stuff, keep up with me. Even, like, being on stream, like, there's 13 viewers right now according to Twitch. That's, like, a good number of people to just be watching you do stuff, be watching you talk, be watching you have opinions, play games. The last YouTube video I put out has, like, 15,000 views. Shitload of people. Being a politician means that you're responsible for so many more, and that will fuck with you. Yeah, I passed 10k, fuck, that wasn't yesterday, that was... I think that was Saturday night, or Sunday? I think it was Saturday night. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Maybe people with a small college costume and stuff. I'm falling for a new video idea. Hell yeah. Staying for a while starting this afternoon. Looks like we're not gonna have to worry about fog right now. Fog always sets in around the morning after it's rained for a few days. We'll be okay for a while? Let's keep her cool, make sure we're ready to rescue Yukiko no matter what. Okay, we can do that. I thought it meant, like, after it rains, it inevitably will, but it seems like it's like, it'll rain... It has to rain for a few days for the fog to roll in, I think is what it means, right? Because we have sports right now anyways. It's like multiple days. Gotcha. But yeah, and, like, also, keep in mind, it's expensive to run for office. Like, you have to deal with people who fucking hate you. When you campaign, it doesn't matter how good of a person you are, you could be a fucking saint running for office on a platform of house the homeless, feed the hungry, educate the children, protect the vulnerable, and someone will be prepared to throw a fucking brick through your window. Yeah, if you win, congrats. You've won. You maybe get a decent wage, depending on what level you run. If you're going municipally, you probably don't, because they don't want that to pay well, because they don't want it to attract people, because they want wealthy people to take those positions. In my area, when I ran municipally, they deliberately kept those wages low as shit so that you couldn't make it your full-time job as a person, because they didn't want it to be for people who did that. They wanted it to be for realtors who could afford to do a meeting here and there, who could do that stuff, because then those people can set zoning laws and set what gets built. Bullshit. But if you lose, hey, you spent all this money on all this shit, you've got the lawn signs, and let me tell you, there's nothing more fucking humiliating than having to go collect your lawn signs after you lose. It's a fucking walk of shame. But then also you have to deal with the fact that, like, your community has told you you're not good enough. People you care about, the area you love, the people that matter to you most have said, nah, not you. Not this time. Not ever, maybe. I mean, yeah, we have to go to practice.
All right.
10 to 14 minutes. Yeah, this got me high field. And also, it's not amenable to young people. People don't vote for young people. You're treated like a fetus till you're 45 in politics. Tear down the goals and clean up before you leave, alright? Got it. Understanding has increased. We'll be decent today. Later. You need to do networking, you need people to like you, it's all that stuff. The age isn't too, yeah, it's absurd. Like, I remember Michael Connolly was one of the first gay men, or first gay people ever elected in Alberta in 2015. I think he was 24 when he got elected, either 23 or 24, and they wouldn't stop treating him like he was like an actual kindergartner who'd been elected. Keep in mind, I have met with my MLA, I have met with a great many politicians, people who have spent sometimes decades in office. You could pick out the average person off the road and they would do just as good of a job. Some of them are good people, some of them are very smart, for sure, but like, overwhelmingly, politicians are there because they'll vote yes and they'll move along.
What?
And anyone can do that at any age. And frankly, the reason why there aren't actually young people is because parties, especially like, in the US, it's a bit different because you guys have a weird structure for things. In Canada, the way that you run for office is that you have to first be accepted by a party. Like, you can't register to vote, or you can't register to run for a nomination for a party, or run for the, what's it called? Like, you can't just decide to register for a primary. A party can just choose to not have you. They can vet you for any number of reasons, they can get rid of you, they can just decide they don't like you, and a lot of young people are a lot more outspoken, a lot more vocal, they want to stir shit up, because if you're getting involved in politics when you're young, it's usually because you recognize things are fucked. And so you end up in a situation where you have to get mask to go home. Aw, he's so nice. Soccer team finished early today. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Also, yeah, being young and politics is one of the weird fields where like being young and attractive doesn't really help that much, because they don't really care if you're young, and if you're a man, it absolutely does not matter if you're attractive. Because like, I mean, look at those men. Like, half of them can barely find a fitting or a suit that fits, which is kind of embarrassing in and of itself. What cooler. Like, some of those, Jason Kenney got paid like $180,000 a year to be premier of Alberta, plus his like pension. Man with like a foot. Hi Henrik, how are you doing? Good job. How predictable. You probably do it anyway.
You think so?
How come? They got no right to dump it all on him. Don't do it because they told you to. Do it because you want to help. That'll throw him off guard. I'll help too. It'll go easier. Aw, that's so nice. Or offer 2 days. I'll have it. True. A lot of people are very simple when it comes to that, but also, he was like 40 something when he first got elected, so like, young. Maybe clean up the field. Whoa, I'm beat. That's because you got so into polishing those balls, man. You gotta pace yourself. It's not my style to half-ass things. So I went pretty fast with these. We're 3 people. Thanks for the help. No problem. Daisuke looks happy. Wanna grab some ramen on the way home? That's the consideration towards you. Let's do that. Oh my god, we ranked up. Hello, athlete social link has increased level 2. Your power to create personas of strength icon has grown. Damn, look. We go to Aya. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. Friendship. I saw that first year you practiced it, Daisuke. She was watching you the entire time, man. I even heard her say, wow, he kicked the ball so hard. I mean, that's kind of the point of the game. Hey, Nana Harmonia. Hi, Precious Beans in chat. Hi, Nana. How's it going? Sorry, this is Have you joined Naples? No, not yet. They hadn't opened when we first got there. So I think we need to go there another day. Good idea. If you can run in circles around them, they'll have to accept you, right?
Right.
Society, you're helping too. Cool. Don't have anything to do with the soccer team. Maybe discuss practice.
Okay. Let's put some fight into this.
People under 35 can't, or you have to be 35 to run for president in the US, but other offices you don't have to. I think that's the only office that has a strict age limit. In Canada, there is no, so long as you're old enough to vote, you can. Also, Canada has like very, very different rules about all that stuff. I could be wrong, even if it is 35 though. No, I know people who have been, I mean, yeah, there are definitely people who get elected before 35. The only office that has a strict age limit, yeah. Which, I mean, I kind of get if you're president. For president, I can understand like the top office wanting to have some requirements. Makes a little bit of sense. But like, yeah, everything else is... Rain, stop. Answer's hard. Yeah, we'll leave you alone. Okay, so next week is when it, like, is gonna hit. Let's save all we can. See that? I know the House of Representatives doesn't, or at least they're lower than what they are for president. Nothing catches your eye. Let's sneak out. Members of my life for us to know. Let's go to the shopping district. Yeah, I know you can get elected in your 20s in the States, or in certain levels, and like different states have different laws. Canada is very different than the US in that way too, because a lot of our regulations are a little bit more standardized. But like municipal governments, for example, are jurisdictions of like the provincial government. Like the provincial government gets to decide how they work. Our municipal governments, except for I believe Montreal and Vancouver, are all non-partisan as well. At least officially non-partisan. That's actually 25, 30. Oh, okay. No, we didn't want to return home. Fuck. Let's go to the shrine. Every state has yeah. Shrine is enveloped in darkness, as still and silent as death itself. Chill run down your spine. Ooh, spooky. You feel your courage needs to be at least reliable to set foot in here. Okay, we'll head out. Hi, Peggy. Thanks for bringing back the purity culture. Womp womp. What's up with this old guy? He's just been wandering around here. Why are you out so late, kid? Be careful, there's ghosts around here. Okay. Vending machine. We won't do that. Let's return to front my safe hog. Hell yeah. I think more people should run for office. The thing is also, it is a good experience. It teaches you a lot to like be put in that environment, be forced to engage with people. Next bar. We've already had that conversation. God, they're still out there. We can't go in this pub really, can we? Oh. Welcome. Turn my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you during the day? That doesn't matter. It's the nocturnal oasis where adults can escape their daily life and gather in search of a moment of peace. And I am a butterfly of the night, adorned with gems who flutters down to bask in this oasis's glow. 120 yen in a vending machine. That's like $1.20 Canadian. That's pretty cheap, actually. You can't get a drink in a vending machine here for less than $2. Everything you see and hear here only happens in a dream. Or it's only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. And I'm sure you understand this is no place for a child like you. Hostess will pay no attention unless you have something that catches your interest. Yeah, we don't have anything. We'll leave. I'll just changing it out. I don't know why I keep feeling this needs to save. I'm not a match anymore. I just want to visit already. I like going out to clubs and bars, but they have to be good ones. And I think a lot of the reason why a lot of people don't like going to bars and clubs is because they end up going to shitty ones. Like, it sucks. Oh my god, a puppy. The dog is digging at the ground with this... Holy shit. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Oh, I can't help him dig. Over here. There's such a pick of it. Would you like more of it? And a puppy goes to the collar, a cat goes to the wall. God damn. What are we checking? Shadows of fish beneath here. Okay, so we need to get a fishing rod first. We'll find one eventually, right? Let me just go back home. Yellow, yellow? Okay. Peggy is yellow. I mean, presumably a cat would pose. We're testing stuff out. Too close to color wise. Nietzsche, you're gonna be busy tomorrow. Even if you are, free up some time so we can go inside the TV. What about exploring the TV world? And yeah, we kind of have to tomorrow. Or we might as well tomorrow. Keep those colorized with a rusty color. I'm checking. Watch the moon make channel. Nothing appears, only during rainy days. Oh no, tomorrow. Or it doesn't start raining for a while. Weather forecast. Can I study? Oh, if we had a book. I can't read though. Let's study. Wait, no, it's green. Wait, I think I'm green, aren't I? Hold on. I am green. But it's okay, I don't type in there. I had to study. I think you are green, yeah. It's okay, you can have green, because I won't be chatting too much. Knowledge has increased. As you studied, you read a number of dictionary entries that piqued your interest. Knowledge has increased. You're so smart. I'll turn to the bathroom really badly. We're gonna get to a point where we can... Morning, Vivras. It rained yesterday, but there wasn't any sign of fog setting in. Looks like the weather will stay normal for at least a little while, so I don't think this rain will become a problem for us. You ever have nights where you're so nervous you can't get to sleep? Okay, we're gonna wait here while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the staring contest, guys. Oh my god, what is happening in chat? Everyone's so mean. No one's getting invited to any birthday parties. Yeah, I guess. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Let's stay calm and on our toes, right, leader? Thoughts have ended for the day. Fall will come after several days of rain. We must prepare to take action. I feel like I don't really obsessively save very often. For everything with this game, every time I have the chance.
Yo!
Do I think anything can help us? How about we take a little break? We were gonna go into the... I'm assuming orange soda or orange juice.
See?
Yeah, I want to be friends with him. But also, we did promise Shay that we would go the thing. Like we'd go into the TV, and I'm assuming, yeah. Everyone either went into the TV or spent with Yosuke, or with Marie. Who the fuck's Marie? I don't know who this person is. Oh, baby. We've had lots of time to make better friends with Yosuke. We'll be fine. Yes, let's gather everyone at the food court. I also was talking about
we're all here.
Okay, what I was talking about before with like the politics stuff. I think everyone should like, even if you don't literally run for office, everyone should think about doing it. Think about like the policies that you would want. Think about the things that your community is missing, and like, you know, when you're driving around or when you're on a bus or whatever in your community, when you're walking somewhere, think about the things that you don't like. You know, look around critically and be like, what should be improved here? What should be better? Wrong situation. Yeah. Before the fog gets in. I'm gonna edit TV.
Yeah, let's.
Like, think about, you know, does this one area of town not have sidewalks? Or are the sidewalks shitty? Or does it not have the, like, the cut things for people to, like the, I can't remember what they're called, like where you go up, or like where you can cross the street from a sidewalk or whatever, you know? I don't know if I'm making something like that. Yeah, like, and the thing is, you don't need to be an expert in it, you don't need to, like, get a degree, but just, like, looking around and being like, huh, this area doesn't have access to food or something like that, or like there's no grocery stores nearby here, they're in a food desert here, or like this area doesn't have a safe crossing for kids, or this area, you know, doesn't have enough green spaces, whatever, just like looking around. There you are, let's play. No time? Yes, we're saving the girl. We're just gonna get some XP, do all that fun stuff. I don't know, I think it's good for learning more about it, and like, even if you don't become an expert, it gives you an idea of like what to look for when you do start to notice an issue, or when you do want to talk to someone.
Enemies! You can attack before them!
Let's fuck him up. And ultimately, you don't need to know much. The people who beat me in my election, like for the municipal ones, the people who were just like, yeah, I don't really have any idea, but like, I'll make our community better, or I'll always have an open door so people can come in and talk to me. Because frankly, a lot of people who run for lower levels of office are just doing it because they like are bored and want some extra money. Well, there's so many left over. Did we just redeem it again already? God damn. It's eaty. Oh my god. Money decreased. XP decreased. Let me change that fit. Just. Oh, I just have really hot hair. Let's check this room. Let's take him on.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Okay, well, I mean, we can just finish off this one.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Save us from having to do too many of these.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Yeah. I kind of wanted to just do it this time because I wanted to make sure that we'd be able to, I want, like, it's okay if the first one isn't big earner or anything. God damn it. Like, sure, half XP, but then also... We'll take it. Cancel itself out.
Level up!
One revival bead. Nothing else there. Oh my god, it's a chest. I'm dragging in Peggy, man. Peggy pegs a lot. get the sneaking suspicion this game was meant to be played with a controller.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Yosuke! Don't get careless now!
Damn.
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Persona!
Basically, yeah, it's a little bit,
It's down!
rough camera controls. I get it, but also just... Pounded an enemy. I mean... Remember when we were trying to go for XP? Fuck it. At this point, I'm just having fun with it. Every time. Getting no XP. Oh, there's a Canadian drag queen named Kendall Gender. She was on Canada's Drag Race Season 2? And also Canada versus the World. She did not do good on the latter of those two. She kind of went home pretty early. I think she was first out, wasn't she? First or second. It's Kendall Gender, don't worry, not Bendel Gender. That's close.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
That's some thick skin.
Yeah.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Oh, so you guys are in slightly different parts of the world. You're probably fine, Peggy.
You hit its weakness!
I love the little dance that Shay does. It's so cute. Yeah, oh god, that... We have 3... Oh, shit, whatever. There we go, that's better. Yeah, no, I won't be discovered by enemies for a while. I mean, we'll be attacking them, though. Yeah, I feel bad. Fuck. Everything about that Canada versus the World was treated so poorly. Like, Isis Couture. They did her dirty that season. I feel so bad for her. Like, she was incredible. Amazing looks. 10 out of 10. Anyone who says that she's not, like, one of the top fashion queens, especially from Canada, like, liar, delusional, fantasy world. Anyway, yes, we found the stairs, but we want to adventure. Because there's only 2 floors to this one anyway, so it's not like there's really that much for us to... We kind of just need to... fuck them up. Just gotta get that out.
3 enemies!
Yeah,
but
Raja
they're too
O'Hara was
slow.
good. They're too slow. Zap. Yeah, drag is a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
You knocked it down!
I haven't done it in a long time because it's expensive and I don't want to buy all this stuff again.
Sensei, partner! It's down!
Here's our chance! Do it! This
Yeah, I don't... Okay, speaking of that, by the way, I don't like it when Drag Race... It does feel like sometimes Drag Race is like, oh yeah, we need to, make sure that we give this... Or, like, this season is just about giving this person a crown because we think they deserved one before, you know? I feel like that was kind of what happened with Jimbo with All-Stars... Was that 8? That she just won? Izanagi's insurance has increased by 1. And some more XP. Lovely. Shay is also another one. And, like, it's not because, like... Never would I argue that Shea Coulee did not deserve to win a season. But it's like... It felt very clearly like they were like... We felt... Like, the producers are saying, we felt like Shea should have won this season, or that her first season, and we feel bad that she didn't, so we're giving her... Like, this season is around beating her. I feel like it's not fair to the other queens on the season. It's not fair to, frankly, the winner of that season. Like, Because the queens aren't dumb. They're aware of what's going on around them. They can tell if, like, if it's not a fair fight, if they're being favored. And I don't know, like, someone like Shea Coulee deserved a real fight. Like, I think it was Kayla Says who made a video about it where she talked about how that season felt like it wasn't won very well. And I agree, because I think it's a matter of, like, you should be, like, part of what made it so cool for Alaska to win All-Stars 2 was that Alaska beat all these really talented queens, even if you said that it was production bias, whatever, like, even if you said that the season was built for her, she still had, like, the season was not given to her in the end, like, she had to fight for it. But with some of these ones, it ends up feeling like Jimbo is going to be protected no matter what she does, because they wanted her to win, because they felt bad at what happened in UK versus the world, which is why somebody like, you know, Heidi in Closet is not going to stick around, because, like, why bother? What do you get out of that? I haven't been keeping up with it as much. I keep trying to get more into it, and then I kind of fall behind, but, like, I don't think we want to try and fight this right now. I think we're still probably too low leveled. We want to refresh this level. Do it, fight it. Oh no. We'll refresh our stats before we do, because I don't think we want to go in that with half SP or whatever. Let's see win. Yeah, so if you want to see me win, let's not do that yet.
Enemies! Hang in there! Throw down! That's it, Yosuke!
Why isn't he taking damage? It's purely about just wanting to have PSD build up. And I know I can use items for that. Yeah, there are a couple of issues with that season, but still in the end, like, it felt like a fair fight of a season, you know?
It's down!
Honestly, the only part of it that felt weak was that they, like, what happened with Roxy, and that wasn't Roxy's fault. But, like, what was it? All-Stars 4 was, like, a really good season up until they couldn't pick a winner, which I think was bullshit, but... we're gonna pick these two. Change that one to a Persona. Look at that, we're being strategic. All-Stars 2 was great. I liked All-Stars 4. I watched Naomi's lip sync with Monet to Come Rain or Come Shine so often. It's so good. Love it. But yeah, and then I kind of got screwed over by the ending, because I think they initially wanted it to be Trinity, and then it kind of got to a point where it was like clearly Monet. I mean, I still think that Mo should have been put in the finals over Trinity. Mo or Naomi, frankly, because they both did really well, and I think Naomi got robbed of a lot of high placements she should have had that season, but that's neither here nor there.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Counting on you!
Yeah, Naomi.
Yosuke! One enemy down!
Naomi was one of, I mean, the first queen who was like, yeah, like, Naomi knew she wasn't a producer favorite. By that point in the season, she knew that, like, she was not getting picked. She was not going to win that game by playing the congenial thing. But she had to fuck him up. The producers were never going to pick her over Manila. We're never going to pick her over any of these other queens. Because she had to eliminate those queens. It was brilliant. And, like, she was like, yeah, life's not fair. Like, I don't, okay. Oh, fuck, I love Naomi. Let's do that, and then we'll take this. Yeah, like... But that's the thing, too, is that everyone always says, like, oh yeah, I want to beat the best, whatever, and then they don't eliminate them, and then everyone on the pit stop is like, oh yeah, no, I totally would have eliminated the best. That's how I beat the best. Excuse me. And go fight the boss. You know what? I guess if we got the full heal, we might as well try, right? There's someone behind this door. Let's try it. We're gonna die. I know it.
Yukiko?
Yukiko-san, are you alright?
Yeah.
Yukiko, what's wrong?
Oh, fuck. UK versus the world? Okay. Rarely do I feel this strongly about a season being like bullshit, because usually it's like a matter of like, yeah, that person got eliminated early, they could have gone further, whatever. But like them eliminating Lemon in that first episode was the most bullshit thing that has ever happened in an episode of Drag Race, aside from like, or in a first episode of Drag Race. The most bullshit first episode placement. Lemon deserved top, maybe not a win, but certainly top placement. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Sweet and Sour, great song. Performance, excellent. Certainly better than most of the UK versus the world shit. Oh, so many strong. Oh, I'm a Lemon stan. I love her. Oh, she has so many good verses. She's so fun too. So dumb, so fun. Love it.
Oh my, special guests. I
Yeah.
wonder how they'll play into
And
all
like,
this.
actually, okay, hold on. No, Lemon is one of those like. I felt awful for her because Drag Race doesn't give. Okay, for the people who are not familiar with Drag Race or don't keep up with like that side of it, they don't give the queens really any money in advance. Like they're not given an allowance. And if you've ever gotten any sort of a commission done, whether it's for clothes, art, whatever, there's usually a rush fee. I'm sorry, Peggy. Don't worry, I'll go quick. But like, you know, if you are asking for a whole bunch of couture gowns to be made for you on a dime, because they only get a couple of weeks, I think it's 3 weeks to prepare for a season. Like once they get the call, that's how long it takes for them to before the season starts filming. So they have to get like dozens of outfits made all in that span of time. So they're paying rush fees. They're having to do, and like some of them can make their own stuff, but a lot of them like work regular jobs. Like Bosco worked as a barista right up until she went for season 15 or 14. And so it costs them a fortune. They get there, and for some queens who feel like, you know, maybe they feel like they didn't show their best on their first season, or maybe they just want to show up, like Kahana Montrese on the most recent All Stars 8. She clearly spent a fucking fortune because she wanted to show, like she felt like she needed to prove something. Like she was an early out. She wanted to show that her fashion had elevated, her drag elevated, all that stuff. And like that's totally fair. But then you end up with someone like Lemon who spent a fortune. Like if you look at her runways for UK versus the world, she broke the fucking bank for it. Sorry, this is like
Things are really
G-Force Driver really wants to update right now.
okie dokie. I'm going back to hunt for
And
my
then she got
Prince
sent home
Charming.
first. And
Ooh, where could he
I got screwed
be?
over. Like she didn't get to show the
This place
outfits,
is
whatever.
huge.
It's so unfair.
It's so exciting,
It is really
but it makes it so hard to find him.
Okay,
Oh, maybe
sorry, not to keep pausing this. Drag Race is, as a reality competition show, the way it starts is every episode sometimes begins with a mini challenge, which is like a little thing that might give you an advantage, might give you a little small prize, whatever. Then you get the maxi challenge, which is some sort of a performance thing related to drag usually. It's usually either an acting challenge, a musical challenge where they have to like write a verse and sing it and perform it, whatever. Sometimes it's a musical, sometimes it is impersonation, sometimes it's lip syncing. There's a snatch game, which is like a impersonation improv thing. Mini challenges are usually weird. Reading challenges are always fun though. I'm always here for that. And then, you know, at the end of the episode, they pick a winner, and then they pick bottom two queens. In a regular season, the bottom two queens will do a lip sync, like a lip sync for your life. Winner of the lip sync gets to say the loser is the one who gets finally eliminated, which I think is a great format. I think it's stupid that All Stars fucks with that. In All Stars, usually it's either the number one queen faces off against the lip sync assassin, who's like a queen from a past season who gets brought back to compete, or just to lip sync, which is stupid. It's a boring twist. There's no stakes. Or else the top two All Stars will compete in a lip sync, and whichever one they pick is eliminated from the bottom.
ready
It's
or
done.
not, here I come. Let's go further in then, shall we?
Puppet challenges were fun too. Oh my god, her hunt for her Prince Charming.
What the hell is this?
Dr. Jones.
You're not Yukiko.
Jones calling
Who
Dr.
are you?
Jones. Dr. Jones,
What are
Dr.
you
Jones,
talking
get up
about?
now, we're going
I'm
now.
Yukiko, and Yukiko is me.
The fashion on Drag Race, it's honestly kind of funny.
Don't tell me. Are you? Where's the real Yukiko?
Because the fashion doesn't ultimately matter. Like, they have to spend a fortune on it because they'll get red to fill if they
The
don't.
shadows are
But
getting
it plays no
agitated.
role in judging on an average basis. Unless it's like specifically
Well,
a ball
I'm off
challenge,
again.
and even then it's the constructed look that matters most. It's so
You better
funny.
be waiting with bells on, my dear prince.
Oh my god, with a catboy collar with a bell.
Hey, wait! That clearly wasn't the real Yukiko.
Yukiko's got good taste.
Had to be.
I think it was. It must have been the other part of herself.
So
I
it's just like what
love
happened
that.
to us.
Is it
But I don't think she was excited for
Icos
nothing.
2?
The real Yukiko
let me know
wants
if
to
I'm-
show
or-
us something.
Icos
can
2 is how it
feel
comes
it.
to mind, but if I'm pronouncing that
It's
wrong, please let me know
hard
and I'll
to
make sure to correct it.
explain.
But
It seems
let's
like
not
she has a strong
Let's see.
connection to this castle. This is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
Yukiko!
Icarus with
Hey! Not again.
I see,
Damn,
I see, I
we
see.
told her not
Gotcha,
to run
gotcha.
off on her own.
Usernames are so hard for me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm bad at names to begin with, but also to be fair, I'm trying to do 6 things and my brain is small. Also, it's not even a boss fight. We just go further up into the castle, I guess. Your voice is from somewhere. See, my prince will come for me. I'll be waiting forever and ever. I hear her voice, but all I sense around here are shadows. Watch out for shadows. Okay. I'm glad you guys encouraged me to do that. Otherwise, it would have been lame. Himbo Viv Cannon. I don't know if I'm buff enough to be a himbo. I'm certainly dumb enough, though. Shadow cannot see things directly behind you. If you approach it from behind and hit it, you'll be able to attack first. Yeah, the problem is navigating like this. I don't know if we can really... That's a little easier said than done. Also, importantly, cannon is spelled with one N. Like, I can't see it. So we just... Total 8 4... Oh, Jesus.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! It's...
I mean, we might as well... see how this works. Ow!
Good one, Yosuke! You hit its weakness!
Good to know we got that right.
It's down!
Let's go, partner!
You playing this modded, did you know? No, I'm not playing it modded. We're just playing with the base game right now.
Ready or not, here we come!
I haven't played a Persona game before, so we're going in as authentically as possible. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
I want to figure out what everyone, like...
Persona!
We're doing this to figure them out. Oh, okay, resistant to that. Let's see with this one. Yes, Bimbo is auto-modded for misogyny. Here's Persona HS. Yeah, I mentioned or on stream ages ago, I'm going to talk about this a bunch. I mentioned on stream that I'd never played one before and I wanted to start with Persona 5. And a chatter was like, no, you should start with 4. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't really feel... I'm a little ways away from starting them anyways, because I don't really want to... I'm not going to be buying them soon or whatever. And the chatter was instantly like, yep, I will buy that for you, so you can play Persona 4 Golden first. Okay, excellent. That's why we started with it. I gotta show. Yeah, for sure. If we'll be going for a while, I think, along, but if not, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I can understand why. It is so funny to realize that, like, yeah, of course, Bimbo would be auto-modded because it is usually used in a misogynistic context, but I'm just used to always being around gay people who use it as, like, a compliment. Change to our con. There we go. And we got the sweet bonus. Hell yeah. Before first, you go to 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Sometimes the game's a bit old. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, is that, like, I don't think I looked into the older ones a little bit, where I was kind of like, I don't know if I really, like, I appreciate that it's a good game that people enjoy, but also it's, well, they're coming out with a remake, aren't they? So maybe I'll get into that. But yeah, sometimes the game gets too old and you never got into it when it was that age, and it's a little bit too clunky for you at that point. Jay's Persona has leveled up. I didn't pick it. The chatter that I was talking about was good.
You get to go first.
Let's... What is this one? Wow, let's talk. We'll start with Zero.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Aren't they doing a Persona 3 remake, or am I losing my mind?
You hit its weakness!
Sure, have a good night, Lena. Thank you for stopping by, and hope your eye feels better soon. I'm losing my mind, because I could have sworn that, like... I saw that Allegra Clark had been cast in there, I thought, right? Am I losing my mind? What am I thinking of? Also, I know we're burning SD that we shouldn't, but I want to
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it
test
going.
for all the types, you know? Drag Race photos, if you're looking up Drag Race photos, look up, Violet Chachki, Death Becomes Her. Chachki is C-H-A-C-H-K-I. Because Death Becomes Her is one of her, like... we'll see. Why not? We'll take the money. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I was confused because, like, I'm certain I've seen this, but also I don't know Persona well enough to know if a different game is getting hit. Unclear feeling. Yeah, that was what I said. People were upset that it was not. It was like just using like the definite or like the original version or whatever. I think it's the originals. I don't know, because it was like a remake or like an enhanced version or whatever that had the female protagonist and stuff. All new voice category. Yeah, yeah. That's better. One life zone. Oh, we hit it. Hell yeah. Oh no, God damn it.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
You can miss it after you play everything again. Oh no. Look up all of Simone's. Yeah, Simone's runways are incredible. She's one of the ones who like best understands how to be campy and high fashion at the same time. Also Isis Couture, definitely a good one. Who's another good one that I can think of? Oh, Priyanka from Drag Race, first winner of Canada's Drag Race. She's great.
Some thick skin.
That didn't work. I mean, we know what this thing's weakness is.
Persona.
I should have just beaten it while I could. Whatever.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Come on!
Let's see. There we go.
Good move, Chie-chan! Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Let's heal her up a little. Persona has good music. There are a bunch of songs that I know from Persona 5 Royal that I've never played the game, or Royale, whatever. I've never played the game. I just know the music because it pops up everywhere and it's so good.
It's down!
Is this her?
You should look up, definitely look up Isis's, not her finale look, but like her, the one where she was crowning the winner of Season 3. Ooh,
2 more
insane.
enemies! You gotta hang tight!
Oh shit, I didn't realize more could come. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna knock them. Oh shit.
Throw down! Persona! It's not going down.
Trance Twins is gathering magical power.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona!
What about just like a regular attack?
That's some thick skin.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
I think we deserved some karma for that. The black and red one. Yes, I believe it's like a. I think it's a bit of a devilish look. Yeah, if you attack on it, it's not on the shadows. Let's see. Okay, I think we just. I think.
Someone finish it off!
Oh, of course they can heal. Let's just get rid of you.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
That was nice. Yeah, it's trying to guess what their type things are, like their weaknesses, whatever. Isis Couture, genuinely, fuck, you should just look up her Instagram. Every look she has is like absurdly good. Like she's one of the ones where just like, and I think she makes her own stuff too. Like I think she's a sewer. I believe she is. Let's actually heal up while we got the chance. Oh no, they're gathering magical power. Yeah, some queens are just in a position where you're like, you're just like, damn, it's insane that you're able to do this. Let's just attack. We don't have anything that's gonna be super effective anyways. There we go. I don't think she makes everything herself, but definitely a lot of it she makes herself. Also, when she was on Canada versus the World, she, I think, had, like, broken her ankle or something on tour, or, like, messed up her knee. And she still went out there and absolutely fucked them up. It was insane. I don't really want to avoid encounters. Let's get a persona. Oh my god, something inside of me has changed.
Level up!
Okay, let's grab our chest. Oh. One snuff soul. Ooh. Let's make sure it wasn't an enemy. Okay, so that's what the chest keys are for. I see. We haven't seen any of these ones yet. We got a bead. I'm so glad. I should have leveled other personas. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably do that, huh? I have not thought very much about the other personas, like, at all. Because we have... what is it? I don't really know what these are. Also, thanks for the redeem, Peggy. Actually, I might go down to the lower level to train these personas. Let's stay up here a little bit longer to try and train the ones we currently have, but I don't want to... these enemies are already a little bit tougher. Okay, well, we found the stairs anyways. I'm gonna get some loot while I'm up here too.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Someone else's turn.
Also the plan here. Oh, I see.
Amazing, Sensei!
Oh.
Should we shoot answer?
Incredible. Love that for us. Oh, fuck. We don't even get to...
Just one enemy left!
Whatever. What the sound effect? Incredible. Okay, that's good. Definitely have to do that then. And yeah, I'll take that. We got a skill card. Change this back to a persona. Also, okay, if we get duplicate personas, does that actually, like... is there anything to... does that do anything for us? Or is that kind of just, like... an extra one? Cannot retain any more personas. Oh, shit. Here, we'll release the slime for now. I see, okay. That's always good to know now. One soul drop. And what level was that one again? Level 5? Actually, we could probably bring this one in, but we'll save it for a lower level. Yeah, the personas have the kind of vibe of like old Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, you know? Let's just heal you up while we can.
Counting on you. Persona. Persona.
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
you knocked it down!
Finish it
Great,
off.
Sensei! Go for broke!
I mean, let's just...
Just one enemy left!
might as well. Leader dies, it's game over. Oh, okay. Good to know.
With some thick skin.
It's like exactly half health. We can do this.
Someone finish it off!
With some thick skin.
Look at that. Perfect timing. Or perfect, I can't do words, whatever. The important thing is, it died. I love to use my skill cards, too. A little bit more money. Oh, actually, that's very useful. Okay, let's continue on. Actually, there's still lots to go. Oh, return to the previous part, we can too. That's why it's not. She's great. I didn't write a full paper about her her hands up runway, but it was definitely included in one of my papers talking about what is it? I think it was about specifically like
There's one enemy. Smash it.
Like political messaging in mainstream media. Oh, of course.
Just one enemy left.
My head's so distracting. Yeah. Simone is definitely one of the ones where it's like it's easy to be obsessed with her because she's just great. Ow.
Yikes, it's tough.
Someone else's turn.
Look at that. Yeah, it's the exact opposite of an exhibitionist, Peggy, but good try. I think the word you're looking for is prude.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
I mean, technically, there's two people.
Someone else's turn.
Ow.
One enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
It's not going down.
Someone finish it off.
I've never heard. Yeah, we'll just attack better. I would like to have been able to heal up, but that's okay. We don't need slime, do we? I guess we'll take this. We're not going to burn our XP. We need more. And we probably could have done that. Also, hey Scarlet, how's it going? Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, we're gonna leave slime behind. I think all three of them are at level 8 now, aren't they?
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
I'm fine. Also, oh, okay. That was easy. We are going to head back to the lower floor.
Sensei.
I don't know what I meant to do. Persona. We're gonna equip this girl boss for us. Wait, can I not change the others? Can I change their personas? Switch their persona. Wait, no, I actually can't. Oh, wait, I can only change the persona for mine? Like, I can't change. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Main character only. Okay, that was kind of. I probably could just go back up to the top floor. It probably wouldn't be an issue. I thought I would be able to swap out, like, all of them for all three. Used to be in Persona 1. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because their personas are, like, attached to them specifically, like, who they are and their trauma or whatever, but, like, with this one, with the main character,
Sensei,
he's
are you
mostly
okay? Your
he's doing his
health's
own
low.
thing. Anyways, we'll level her. We'll level up our angel.
2 enemies! They caught you off guard!
I mean, we should probably...
Counting on you! Persona!
Oh, interesting.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Someone finish it off!
Oh, that... I should have...
Sensei, someone heal him!
Someone else's turn.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Didn't they have something that restored like 100 HP, not 100%? Must have used it. Whatever.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Yeah, someone finish it off!
Oh. Why is it healing itself? Did it say... Why did we attack that one? Whatever. Let's take out the trans twins.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
I have no idea what that means for us.
Damn, it's not going down.
No, Chie's VA isn't that bad. Okay, I think for me the thing is that like it's the same VA as Junko and Quark, and she's doing the exact same voice that she did with Quark. And it does kind of, there's a way that she pronounces words sometimes where it just kind of throws me off. I don't want it, oh fuck, that was one I didn't want it to change, whatever. See if we can get a better persona out of this at least. Nope, that didn't really work. One wind pin. Wait, I'm guessing Yosuke, we probably want to give that to him, don't we? Oh, it reduces wind damage by 10%. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, this is the wrong way. We went this way already. I wonder how the old one was. I think we lost that whole matchup there.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Also...
This enemy's weakness is ice attacks!
Okay, well, thank you for telling me.
Counting on you! Persona!
Yeah, I don't recognize it as much as Junko, or like, as Junko's voice. I think that her Junko voice is a lot better. But like, yeah, she's also the voice for Quark in Zero Escape Versus Last Reward, which to me is the one she sounds most similar to here.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
Let's just take one of you down.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
We only have that.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so
Fair
far!
enough. I only ever played it in English just because I probably should have played it in Japanese, because the voice acting is really good. I've seen like playthroughs of it. I don't know, I guess it was like the first time I played any of those sort of games where like it would have been voiced in Japanese originally and not played right. I don't play very many games. It's part of what I like about streaming is that I get the opportunity to play a lot of stuff that I otherwise wouldn't do.
It's down!
Sorry, no way. Yeah, I like some of the English work. That's
No, Sensei!
that's
Sensei, get up!
Life is a truth, never a dream. All souls know this from birth. The truth is something that is chosen in yeah, we're just gonna skip this. I don't care what this says. Retry from the start of the floor. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Let's.
Sensei,
yeah. I will heal him this time. At least a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is he had a pretty decent amount of health. He just got absolutely shit kicked there out of nowhere. Like that thing. Sister snapped. It's okay. First death so far. We'll get better.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Throw down!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
Yeah, you don't get knocked down if you're weak, even if you guard.
Yikes, it's tough.
Oh
Are
shit!
you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Counting on you.
We might need to go back down to the lower levels if we're gonna be doing
One
this.
enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
This one. We are kind of getting our shit kicked in here.
Yikes, it's tough.
Yeah, so guard this one. Still does so much. God, I am so much weaker without like. Yeah, having a low-level persona is really fucking me up.
Counting on you.
I don't know if that actually changed it. Yeah, does that magic also? They're not.
You can win.
Oh wait, they
this.
are weak
Do
to.
your
No, they're
best.
strong against that. We don't want to use the Zap magic against them.
Yikes, it's tough.
They're gathering magic power, but we can get them before this ends. There we go.
Ah, that took forever.
Yeah, Chie Guard's an interesting one. Certainly a choice. I think there was one down here. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it wasn't much up here. Oh no! There's a trap.
I smell one enemy. You can do it. It's down.
Fuck him up.
Now's our chance. Good answer.
Oh, thank God.
One enemy. Fight! Fight!
Couldn't
Fight!
quite beat it.
Fuck him up, Yosuke. Hell yeah. Love some Yosuke
Easy.
crits. Pain to Snuff Soul. Okay. You can have up to 4 people in your party in this game, right? Like that's we just need to recruit one more to do that. I'm assuming. Yeah.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
Oh, can we swap them in battle? Ooh. And I'm assuming it's only the one that you finish the battle with that gets that, right?
Someone else's turn.
Just one enemy left.
Couldn't quite beat it.
God damn it, Yosuke. Let's guard and protect. Oh, it doesn't use a protect. So you could swap it up to choose a persona that's a little bit stronger.
That's some thick skin.
We got it.
We won.
I'm swapping into the next turn though. Gotcha. Soul drop. He's gonna be the person that finishes them. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck. Oh shit, not this thing.
I smell one enemy. You can do it.
But this was weak to the frost stuff, right? Let's just be cautious.
Counting on you. Persona.
Also, yeah, we're gonna swap it back to our main
One
guy.
enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Because there's absolutely no way this goes well for us.
You hit its weak.
Let's go.
Fuck it up. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. That works. I'll take a little bit of a hit to money. Treasure chest, a wind suppressor. Evasion rate to wind attack. Or wind attacks. Oh yeah, we lost our item before.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its weakness!
Here's action!
Super special attack!
2 enemies left!
Yeah, he can't swap his phone, but right. Okay, let's...
Counting on you! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
think we only got anything?
You hit its weakness!
Should we...
Let's see. No, fuck. Inflicted with fear.
Chie-chan's scared!
Persona!
Thanks a million!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Throw down! Persona!
We need to fucking load up with this.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
There we go. Yeah, it's unfortunate for them. They should have tried being born better. Honestly, we're just gonna take these ones. We're not gonna try and go for the shuffle.
Congrats!
Surge of energy. We've leveled up.
Leveled up!
God, this angel persona is not doing... Thank you for the redeem, cat. Your side has paralyzed, also a chance of causing party members to run away from the fight. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, damn, those things really can just wander around, huh? Let's... maybe... Let's see those. Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. Fuck off, game. Get back here. You're running away from me, that means you gotta have something valuable. There we go.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Oh, it's a happiness hand. Let's see what works. Not that.
Just 1 enemy left!
Let's just try this.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
Wow, that did nothing.
Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
Ooh.
can win this.
I wonder if it's just gonna be resistant to everything.
That's some thick skin.
We are gonna swap out here though, because seems a little bit stronger and I don't want to risk it. I want to see if we can find something that's better. Okay, so it seems like actually I'm just wasting my time slightly with that. God damn it. Waiting restlessly? That's concerning. Oh. Oh, it's gonna run away. Fuck. Okay, come on, team. Can you land a hit, guys? Good fucking god. The hand is golden now because it's a special one. And it's taking absolutely no goddamn damage from this.
Someone finish it off!
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
This isn't doing anything to it. Like, I don't even know if it's worth it to do that. That's just gonna burn my health.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Escape. Yeah.
That was easy.
Shut up, Yosuke. That wasn't what we wanted.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
I think no. Fourth hand you encounter twice. No, I don't think it's... No, it is not the fourth one you encounter. I don't know, let's see which one's weak to. Yeah, I'm sure that there is one that it was weak to, but we don't have that many, I don't think. I was like, did we find this? Down the stairs. Oh, we do know...
I smell 2 enemies! Electricity should...
Anyone else have Zio? Oh, this one has fire. Okay. Well, I just want to level this thing up, I guess. So let's...
2 enemies! Charge through them!
That's some thick skin.
Someone finish it off!
Oh. You know what? We're just gonna... Let's not risk it.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Nice.
Well, no, they are weak to lightning. We already knew that. But it was just a matter of, like, I wanted to try and level something up, but I didn't want to use it so much, but... Ah, well. It is what it is. Once they both started to boost their attack, I was like, you know what, I don't think that'll work out well for me if I stick with it. Fuck it. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I don't know why I can't count. Alright, we got our wand card. Let's keep moving.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Okay, is there... Do we miss the stairs? We're only able to go up, like... I thought we'd explored this end fully. I mean, we must not have. Oh, never mind, there are still things down here, I'm dumb. I bet it's that doorway, too.
I smell 1 enemy! You can do it!
I mean, let's... This one has, I think, the only fire ability that we have. So we're gonna try him. Controller plug. I don't think I can plug in, but second. Let's see if this does anything for us. Excellent. Pylon. Hey Lana, you're back.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Did I just swap to a persona that has... I swapped to a persona that has worse, or is weak to that? Because... Let's just make sure he's okay. Yes. Roll up his attack and work very hard. This is a regular attack, he'll be fine. Come on, you little weird and oh my god. No, not you, fuck! Let's pray this works. Hell yeah! Thank you, TA. Thanks for the carry. That was a real I'm in danger moment. We'll just take this. A sweet bonus. Decreased. We've restored some HP and XP though. Okay.
Chie-chan, you're hurt!
She's
Get some
fine.
help!
Everything's fine. And we'll head up. This isn't an inn, it's totally a castle.
Chie-chan, you're hurt!
She's...
Get some help!
My Christ, if he'll stop you. Part of a Black Raven, died right now. Interesting. Okay, I guess honestly we might want to take we might want to go back sometime soon just to like what is I don't know what this is. Better equipment soon. So I'll call it God damn it, Alana. But yeah, I think let me look through these more. I hate that it doesn't explain to me what these are. It just says like, oh, it'll bestow this skill. I'm like, okay, but what is that? Do I want to give it to this person? I think we have the items to win a fight at this level, but I think we're gonna see what this is.
I smell one enemy.
I might have overestimated. Let's test it.
That's some thick skin.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
We're gonna swap you back to this one. That thing self-destructs. Oh. Let's fuck it up fast, I guess.
It's down!
Should we show him who's boss?
Okay, so it's rolled to a skull, which is concerning, but let's die. Oh thank god, I thought it was gonna be a thing where like it gets knocked down and it'll roll a different number each time and that'll like influence the outcome in some way. Oh, I probably could use that. Actually, that works out for me. Because now we can just wander around looking for some chests on this floor and then head back. Because I'm assuming we get better items on this level than we would on the lower ones, and that never hurts.
Chie-chan, you're hurt!
She's fine! God, Teddy. Chill out. Calculate. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong way. Okay, maps aren't my strong suit either, as it turns out. Can we get around it? We seem to be able to get around it. I'm assuming they don't despawn if you just walk away, right? That'd be too convenient. Oh god. We just want to take advantage of this for as long as we can. Not that I don't think we couldn't win a fight at this level, but I'd rather just not have to do any. Oh. Oh, let's fuck him up. We're just gonna leave now.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Okay, so...
It's not strong at all! I'm sure you can win!
Shut up! We got our ass... Or we didn't even get close last time. Let's just... We're gonna try fire, because we haven't done this yet.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Nope, that didn't work.
Yikes, it's tough!
That's a... good amount of damage that he dealt there. This one... Yes.
Come on! Yeah!
We're just gonna go with our main one. You're fine.
That's some thick skin.
Yeah, I couldn't quite beat it.
Damn, it's not going down.
I don't think we can kill it. I think we might just not be strong enough to beat these things.
Yikes, it's tough.
Attack reverted? There's lesson curve.
That's
yeah.
my true strength.
Shut up, Yosuke. It's only with that one, I think. Or like special ones that are like worth extra.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
There's an enemy. We're gonna leave. Oh, hey, we found the stairs. We're gonna go up here. Sensei, she must be on this floor. I think you're incorrect. Return to the previous floor. Are we able to just keep doing that infinitely? No. Okay. We might just use that item to get out of here then. Let's head out. We're gonna return to the entrance for now, I think. Not boss time, we're too hurt. We were in there for like over an hour. But yeah, I think we're gonna just look for some more, we're gonna get some more equipment, because now we've got more money, we've got more materials, and those materials will hopefully unlock something interesting that we can buy. Welcome back. We've still got lots of time. Oh yeah, no, there's 3 days of rain there too. Oh, we can't go out because we went on the TV, that's right. I'm assuming we can't study because we went in the TV either. Yeah. Gotta get outside of Pivotal Dungeon. Before you left out. Yeah, I think we're gonna... I think we've got, like... Oh, You dreamed you were comforting a crying Yosuke. Your relationship with him is intensified. So gay. Just let those fruits kiss. Come on. Over here, students talking. I think the cultural clubs are opening up soon, aren't they? Part-time job listing on the town bulletin board now. Which there's one open, let me make some quick cash. You don't have the diligence to handle a job that takes a lot of time. That's so mean. Maybe, but if I bet if I'm more diligent, I'll get a job. But you wouldn't do well with a job where you have to work with others because you lack understanding. I don't need to work since I'm focusing on my studies. My grades are good, I might be able to swing a raise in my allowance. That's cheating. Wish I was born to a rich family so I'd need a part-time job. Or if I knew someone nice enough to buy me anything I wanted. That's sugar. I don't think that would have been so great. There's someone like that at our school too. Oh. Girl with long hair. Didn't even say a word. Just fucked him up. Sorry. I'll begin my lecture on the Age of Discovery, which occurred between the 15th and 17th centuries. Many types of vegetation were introduced to Europe during this era. Among them, tulips from Turkey deserve a special attention. Gardening for pleasure was becoming popular, causing the price of tulip bulbs to rise. It was the world's first economic bubble incident, tulip mania. Along with the South Sea bubble, and the Mississippi Company is said to be one of the biggest bubbles in European history. Hey, Mr. Anamara, wake up. What was the first economic bubble incident in the world? The tulips. She just said it. Yeah. Became extremely popular and prices jumped dramatically as a result. At its highest, a single bulb was worth the price of a luxurious house. Once the bubble burst, prices fell once again, and trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. You take care to not let that snot bubble of yours burst, you may also be thrown into confusion. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyways, I was right, wasn't I? Yeah, thanks. I'll just stay wait for the next one. Yosuke appreciates you. Aww. We could go get a job, but...
Yo!
We'll go later on.
Yep.
Oh, lady, I need you. Oh, sorry, Daisuke. Because we need to go look for, yeah, the weapon shop. I don't care for Chie. I don't have favorites. I don't particularly care for Chie. Also, I have never seen her around, I don't think. Only time I've seen her was when we were in the, what's it called? The, she phoned me.
Huh?
He came. He was coming here a lot. What do you want this time? Persona skill card? Doesn't matter to me. Use this. Marie, you must learn to restrain yourself.
Huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Stupid uptight blockhead twerp. I apologize sincerely. She's far too unruly for me to handle. I feel for you. You're quite right. Talk with her before you leave the closet. Oh, I haven't even seen her in the closet. This is all to help you on your journey. What do you mean? Room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. It seems that you and Marie had already met before you encountered her in this room. Encountering one who is not of man and communicating with her, your fate has led you to this meeting. One who is not of man. Indeed, this room is the crossroads of your fates. You, the customer, and she who is not of man have wandered into this place. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we too are a bit interested in the outcome. Alana playing Valentine. Alana's just choosing chaos. Thank you for the redeem. We also need to meet to mention. Though she was in this land before you, in the end Maria is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. Therefore I ask of you, please take her outside this room if you would, okay, Marie? Don't make me hang out with Marie. Marie's interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her when you have the time. Just sign your point. Let's see about fusing a couple of these. Oh. I don't think I can I? I'm not leveled up enough for any of these ones. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can, though. Yeah, not at a high enough level. We don't have Orvis, do we? I lost my native answer. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't this. We are gonna take this though. Sure. We'll pass on Garu. Rank 2 in the corresponding social link. A small amount of power should be granted on its creation. Is that acceptable? Sure. Why not? Why is it? Okay. Sure. Magician social link infuses Orvis with power. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I need... I'm too sober for this. It's the hysterical slap. Emerge from the sea of your soul. That's spiritual compass wearing that rubber horse mask. It reminds me of a meme that you see online of like a guy in a horse mask, like a pink horse mask and a full pink up. I can't remember what it was anymore. Anything interesting that we can make with the rest of you? A Valkyrie. Well, but that would mean sacrificing our horse. We already have an angel. We can't do that. Ooh. Jack Frost? We're not gonna do... Oh, never mind. That's lame. I thought that would be something cool. No mercy. I might just scroll all the way from the top to the bottom. You know what, we shouldn't spend our money on this really right now, probably. You lose the skill cards you give me, but after that you'll be able to buy as many of them as you like. Oh, the prices will be different depending on the skill cards' effects. Keep that in mind. Want to strengthen your personas, you should clone a lot of cards. Oh, okay, so should we just... register all of them. A favor for Marie, register a skill card. I feel like, yeah, we might as well just do that. Versus turning on plus drops sells half the viewers as Valorant living on it. Jesus. We're gonna just leave for now because we just want to go buy equipment. Absolutely wild. Come see my art, please take a look around. Let me sell you some materials. A Wonder Claw. Survival Guard has been added. Idea Paper. Vigor Fob. And nothing else. Increase max HP by 10%. We don't have any new like weapons that we can get for anybody, can we? We do have the new survival guard. Oh wow, that's actually a lot better. Have a good night, Peggy. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Don't get arrested. Damn, Cat's a hater. We can probably... Oh yeah, if we also sell the chainmail that they all have, that should be enough to get a survival guard for everyone, and that would actually probably be pretty good. Yes. Excellent. Okay, have any hide in your school uniform? You have unexpectedly strange tastes in art. All different stories for different folks. I'll try out a few things. Love that for him. I kind of want to go back into the Mind Palace for a little bit longer. And then we'll probably end the stream after that. What's up with you? We'll go home until 3 trucks pass by. Are you going home? You won't go home. Okay. The sub-menu option. Oh, baby. Let's go to Gina's. Gather everyone, we'll go back in for a little bit.
Everyone's...
Enter the
Don't
TV.
worry,
We can do this. Yeah, we've already been going for almost 4 hours, so we'll probably go for like a little bit longer. Actually, yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer, I guess. Might just have to do an interview after. Saving the girl who is lost, good luck. Searching for Yu-Gi-Oh! And shade away. This is not even around, so I just have to the TV. Yeah, they're all boring. We'll continue from 5F, I think. Didn't we just save? We just saved, right? I thought we just saved at the thing. We'll save again, we might as well. Oh yeah, never mind, we didn't. Okay, thank you. Search for Yuko. It wasn't even gaslighting. We're gonna continue from 5F because I want us to see if we can try and also for the persona, we're just gonna focus on our main guy for now. Oh, he's already equipped. Okay, perfect. By any chance, are you my princess? I'm locked up here. Please save me. I'm sure my princess can do it. I'm sure they'll brave any danger to release me from this place. I'll be waiting for you. Seems very strange. Please be careful. Just wanted to turn and face the other direction so we can sneak up on it. Behind. There we go.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
These were weak to...
Electricity should work.
Persona!
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
you
done.
knocked it down! It's down!
Beat him up.
Let's Good answer!
Well, they get like sent flying by it too.
2 enemies left!
You haven't learned a new skill that would be useful here, right? Also, we didn't... Yeah,
Electricity!
they're neutral.
Someone else's turn.
Oh.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
Go, Sensei!
Nice moves,
you knocked
partner.
it down!
I don't know if we actually need to do this, but we might as well. Just
Okay.
Fuck him up. I'll take half money for this one, that'll be fine. Excellent. Oh, well, that's not even a useful one. Fuck. Door is locked. That's not concerning at all. Did everything just... Oh. That's disorienting. Oh, there's two of you here. That's not good. Enemy has the advantage. Oh.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
What the fuck are you? Oh god. He's just rotating. A burning beetle and a phantom mage. Excellent.
Sensei! You knocked it down!
I'm pretty sure I'm betting this one. Look at that.
Down! Okay. Two enemies! Charge through them!
We just need to kill this one.
It's not going
that didn't
down.
work. No. Oh, it works.
Come on!
Freeze this one.
Girl. Chie-chan sure is powerful! Ha! Chie-chan is swatting them left.
Oh, I thought that I
right.
could. Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. I kind of thought that I would be able to. Whatever. Get fucked, you stupid little bug. Oh, right, there's round
Two
two.
reinforcements are here! Smash them!
Okay, well, thankfully. These ones are both weak to
This
electricity.
one's very weak against
Land it, you bitch. Okay, that was 9. Can't do it, cat.
Electricity should work well! Go
Yeah,
for it!
electricity would work well. Unfortunately, we don't really have that here. We're gonna see if anything else is anything good.
Someone else's turn.
Okay, thank God. Oh. Wow, I'm so glad they're not competent. It makes life a lot easier for me. Oh, wait, actually, hold on.
Electricity should work well!
Yeah, that one was
Go!
neutral on it. Oh, wait, actually, what about melee attacks? Yeah, it's fine, it's not, we don't do that. Okay. Fuck it. Let's try.
Someone finish it off!
Hopefully, we'll land this time.
You're awesome, Sensei!
right,
Go,
keep it
go, go!
There we
You
go.
hit its weakness!
We hit its weak point for massive damage. Okay, well that one's down.
Counting on you.
sure. Surge of energy.
Congratulations, Sensei!
We leveled up.
Alright, I leveled up!
Makja. I don't know what that does, but cute. Glad we learned a new ability.
Are you...
Oh, okay, I see. Let us... Just picked up, like... What did we just pick up? I thought it was like a diamond something, but... I don't see it anywhere. Oh, might just be... Oh, diamond shield, there we go. Really raises the entire body stamina. Okay, that's why I was confused. I thought it might be like an item that you would wear. But so let's just heal everyone up while we can. Fuck it. Not worth dying. I love being disoriented all the time. Let's see where this takes us.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Fucked!
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go,
I
go!
got an achievement for exploiting enemy weaknesses 100 times. Also, I love that he's just face down.
It's down!
Okay!
This enemy's weakness is ice attacks! Two enemies! Charge through them!
Silence is one point. Interesting. Let's see what this does for us.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
Protect me, Tomoe!
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
Wait, he's resistant to
Electricity.
the... Or, actually, yeah, how does this work with it? Ah, okay.
I did it!
Oh my god, Chi.
I leveled up!
I sent someone beyond this door. That girl's sent. Sure. Oh, I should not have come in here. I've made a grave error in judgment.
Hang in there!
Attack up. That's... I have no idea what...
You can win this! Do your best!
Don't lie to me.
Just one enemy left!
Oh my god, is it time? Fire, physical, and wind. Actually, oh, nullify stat bonuses on foes. That actually might not be... That genuinely sounds useful. Yeah, let's, I wonder how long it silences them for.
Counting on you.
Let's just do it. Foe is silenced. Strong responses to divine, get rid of them. Okay, good to know. Let's give him Skewer. Power is sealed. Oh, poor baby. Let's try it. Ooh,
You hit its
perfect.
weakness.
Fire this one. Good to know. We will check and see what the other one's on.
It's not going down.
Come on! Yeah! Couldn't quite beat it.
That silencing seems like that worked out pretty well.
It's down.
Here's our... Let's do it! Give it up!
I was just thinking because it's metal. Maybe something anything interesting. No one's really hurt right now either. Might as well.
Someone else's turn.
Also, it's armored. I'm assuming that it would be resistant to just like getting hit.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, that's fire resistance, yeah. That's not a... Well, that is a stat bonus, isn't it? Increasing fire resistance counts as a stat bonus. Never mind, no, it does not. Thank you for telling me, game. Let's see if we can enrage him. Also, I think the idea of hysterical slap is really funny. Ooh. Okay, so now we've applied Enrage. I don't know what that means for us. Also, yeah, we're just gonna... Let's just apply that again. Okay, guess we're not applying that yet.
Yikes, it's tough.
Oh,
Are you okay,
shit.
Sensei? Someone heal him!
So that was not ideal. I don't have very many healing items. I don't know if enraging him was actually the right way to do this, if I'm being fully honest with you at this point. I think I might have fucked that up. Alright, we need to land. Oh, it'll always... Fuck. I should have paid more attention to... Fuck. Should not have enraged him. Balancing him was way more useful.
Yikes, it's tough.
Enrage attack. Stop hitting him! Bitch, we don't have the items to go through this. Yeah, I've probably kind of slightly fucked up here. Enraging him was the absolute worst thing I could have done there, I think. You know what, let's just see if regular melee attacks do it. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's not necessary this time. Okay.
Persona!
Attack,
You hit its
yeah, that was a weak
weakness.
choice. That was a poor choice. We can do this. We've got this. We've got a chance. So Enraged is the exact opposite of Silence, then. And I think Silence is the one that we want a lot more. Yeah. Okay. Please land this. Oh, thank god. And then let's boost your attack. Because you've got the special or super effective one. Mwah, get fucked. Oh my god, I'm such a gamer.
Should we...
Out of our way!
Let's just not take any chances.
Okay, let's go.
Look at that. Obtained a glass key. There, my prince, we'll surely meet again. I am but a trapped soul. I cannot leave this place even if I wish. Don't sense her anymore. You're okay, Sensei. I'm sure you got a long ways to go. Don't push yourself too hard. If you're tired, we should head back. I'm actually pretty happy with how that went, all things considered. We probably do want to... Let's just do that for now. Honestly, that went about as well as I think it could have really gone for me. Give me the sneak attack, too. Oh.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
They're too slow. Ooh. That. Yeah, the enrage was not a good choice. That was a fuck up for sure.
Go, Sensei!
That's how it's done.
Don't think we have anything that's good against the table, though, do we?
It's weak to wind. Sounds easy.
We're just gonna obliterate one of these stupid birds. Get it out of the way.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Counting on you.
Oh wait, we can. Oh,
It's down.
we can combine them. I didn't realize that works.
Out of our way.
Yikes, it's tough.
One enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Let's just save the SP. I mean, Persona level up just feels like kind of the best one for us. We don't really need this. We're pretty well equipped right now for that.
Not bad, partner.
Okay, Persona's up to level 11. And Izanagi is leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't... Oh. We found the stairs. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's not fight that one. I just wanted to check and see if there were any other doors I hadn't opened yet. It was teleporting me around all over the place before, which meant that it was kind of hard to keep track of things. Oh, the glass key opened a bunch of doors. The doors the glass key opened. Giagun could never. Look at that.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
Oh, we can fuck this thing up. Are you fucking...
This enemy's just one enemy left.
It's not going down.
Come on! Persona!
Please land. Bitch, what the fuck is the point of being able to attack first? We can fuck this thing up, it just moves. Finally.
Down.
Let's go.
God. Oh god. Okay, never mind, that's not that bad. This was me when I was in Panda's stream playing Mario Kart. And I was like, because my stream was supposed to start at 6 yesterday. I'll tap it for a sec. Stream was supposed to start at 6 yesterday. I started playing Mario Kart with Panda, I think at like 5 or something. And we were playing for a while, more people were joining, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave once I can get top 3, so I'm just gonna like try and do this. It took me like 3 hours. I didn't start streaming until 8. That was how long it took me just to get 3rd place. It was bad. I was in the trenches. I need to get better at Mario Kart.
Protect me,
Need
Tamale!
to fuck him up. This should even be enough. Yeah, no, that is why I was so late. And I kept thinking, no, I should just go. But I was like, no, I need one more. I also kept trying to vote for the Excite Bike when it would not allow. Ooh, that's a new one. I mean, yeah, we'll take that. I think we need to replace that.
Another level for me!
No, we don't yet. I mean, I don't know if it's for the win. Third place still is not that great of a finish. That's spooky. I don't like that. Let's actually just move on to the next floor. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. That has a nice ring to her. Let me see if I can interview her. Shut up. Hey, Yukiko-san, you mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's saying that your family's in? Shut up, shut up! Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have lots of male visitors. Leave me alone. I'm sick of it. I don't get what's going on with all those voices, but I can sense we're getting closer. Hang in there. One of these things. Well, there's 3 of them.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
We're gonna lose. Also, we didn't find a weakness for these things, did we?
It's not.
We're strong against
3 enemies left.
everything we have. Love that thing's vibe, though. I'm gonna target this middle one. I don't know which one was the middle one. Oh, that one. Okay, that makes it easier.
Someone else's turn.
That didn't even really do that much.
Come on!
Are they different sizes? We're getting the shit kicked out of us. Diabolical. We're just trying to kill this one.
It's not going down.
Problem is that nothing is.
Someone finish it off!
Oh.
Yosuke's in danger! Help!
Bitch.
The enemy ran away!
Bitch, that's not a success.
Yosuke barely has any health!
We're all dying here. They don't have many healing items. No, that'd be a waste of our turn to attack. We'll be fine.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
You can heal yourself, buddy. I trust you. That works. I think we're gonna use the... I mean, yeah, because I've taken some damage. Let's... Yeah. Happiness Hand seems bewildered.
Someone else's turn.
Ha! I couldn't quite beat it.
These maybe... Of course. Okay, heal him up.
Yikes, it's tough!
Of course.
The enemy ran away!
That's not a good thing. That was the only one we could have killed.
It's not going down.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
We're so...
Great work!
Nice on it. Hey Fossil, how's it going? How are you doing? You know what? It's fine. We got the chest. Give me this. 1 volt suppressor. I don't know if that's worth it for us, but Also, I don't think we have any other healing items, do we? Oh, resource. I mean, we'll do that. See, I don't know what any of these are. That's what's pissing me off. I don't know what... Hold on, you pick him. This is a trap. What the fuck are you?
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Well, we know that that one...
This one's very weak.
Yeah, we were just gonna...
You hit its weakness.
Nice.
Smart move, Sensei.
Positive K. I mean... You know what? We might as well see what Zio does to this one. Couldn't hurt.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Throw down! It's not going down.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Oh, that's not good. We kind of need those abilities.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Wow, something. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Enemy reinforcements. Hurry and beat them.
Oh, we're not. I don't like our odds here. Thank you for the hydration redeem, boss. That one looked like that one. Holy shit! I'm having a stroke. That one looked like that was gonna get bad for me in a hurry, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to die that way. Oh, you're... Well, I don't think we really have a choice here. We might as well swing. What in the fuck are
That's
you?
a strong enemy. Don't get hurt. Chie-chan's in danger. Heal her.
Oh.
Chie-chan's really hurting. Heal her.
We're so dead. Bitch,
We
what?
go. 3 enemies left.
Can we just... Let's escape. This already also looks like a fight we're not winning. I'm enjoying Persona so far.
This
we are
is too much.
getting our asses
Can't go on
absolutely
like this.
beaten. Not still there, is it? We don't really have many other healing items at this point, do we? I think I need to leave and, like, get better healing items. Like, I need more health stuff. Because at this point, we're just waiting for her to die. Let's just get out of here. Wait, no, shit, I should have gone... I think I found the stairs. I should have gone up. Whatever. Also, we've been playing for like 4.5 hours. We'll probably call it here. We're gonna get to the, are there supports in this game? Yeah, I think so. I think, like, they're characters who are better at supporting. Let's go back home. We'll go sleep, and then we'll call it for the night. Welcome back. We've still got a good amount of days until we need to be done. Notification. Sorry, Fossil. Yeah, we're... Not to run out on you as soon as you get here, but I cannot be up until 5 in the morning again. Yeah, I think... What did everyone do today? Yeah, okay. Well, we saved already. Yeah. Okay. System. We'll return to the title screen. Also, we'll see if we can raid somebody. Hold on. Don't run away just yet. Go back to the title screen. We'll wait. Okay. Run away. Got it. Excellent. Glad we're good at following instructions on the channel. Anyways, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Whether it was for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces here and there, the VoD over on the VoD's channel. If you would like to catch up on these streams that are happening but do not have 8 million hours in your day, you can check out the VoD's channel where all of these are uploaded 24 hours after they start. The Baldur's Gate stream is over there, including the fucked up first attempt at that. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can raid somebody really quick. I don't know who's on right now because usually people are done before. I don't know, a bunch of people are up right now, I think. Let's. David's sleeping. Let's raid Hoodie. Why not? Set up a raid. Hoodie is playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. We were just talking about that earlier too. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So we'll do a quick wrap up. Thank you everybody for watching, etc. For some stream, all the stream, etc. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday's gonna be Yakuza. Friday is gonna be Overwatch, and then we'll be back at it with Baldur's Gate again on Monday. All right. You can see everyone's on the wife. Exactly. Okay. Talk to you later, guys. See you. Goodbye.